Maybe
But you
I'm
can't see
not.
him.
You'll never know now, will you?
I'm putting my cloak on.
I'll put on my robe and wizard hat.
Gee.
My spear and magic helmet.
You can't see me.
How is everyone doing?
Grand,
I
like
am-
the biscuits.
I am well, thank you.
Okay, is everybody ready to go? Are we all here?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That was 2 yeses.
Let's do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Let's go.
When we last left our heroes, you guys had gotten on a ship and were sailing across the inner sea to the nation of Assyria. You were sent there by the Pathfinder Society Grand Lodge in Absalom, and you were sent to interfere with an exemplar named Kimrasa, who was attempting to uncover what she and others believe is the Packstone Pyramid in Osirian. A pyramid containing the infamous Packstone that allowed the 4 pharaohs of the first age of Assyrian to bind their lives to each other in a way such that if one of them died, all of them died. So it basically made it so that they had to protect each other. So you guys headed down there and you pulled into Sothis, which is the capital of Assyrian, and took a wagon east to an area near the original capital during the 4 pharaohs period. As you approached, you ended up talking your way past some guards there as the goods were being dropped off, and you went and explored the area a little bit, finding the dig site. You started to explore the area where the wealthy patrons lived, and while you were exploring that, you got approached by your contact, the Mithril Scarab. And when she basically took you to the side and said, "We need to get out of here. You're stand out like a sore thumb." And she escorted you down to the slave area where the people who were uncovering the pyramid were being housed. While you were there, she described that she was waiting for another Pathfinder Society member, a botanist named Hofstadter, I believe is his name, was on his way, and that part of your goal was to get him into the pyramid so that he could find some ancient seeds that they would then use to help fund the Pathfinder Society. As you were talking with the Mithril Scarab, she let you know that she was attempting to sabotage the dig by spreading rumors that the Pharaoh's curse would overtake anyone who opened the pyramid. And then you guys decided, well, hey, why don't we go and set these Ankegs free and create some chaos? And so you crept over to the stable area and released a bunch of build beasts, which were mind-controlled Ankegs. And Ashmog managed to use his barbarian fear abilities to terrify the Ankegs so that they ran in all directions. And then you proceeded to knock the handlers unconscious so that 6 of the 8 Ankegs got away. You snuck back to the camp just as some of the slave masters were coming and rounding up some of the slaves who were sleeping to try to get them to round up the Ankegs that had been released. And when you did this, you guys decided to take a rest. And just as you were falling asleep, Calcifer heard a voice in his head, a very familiar voice, the voice of Belcora Haravex, your ancient enemy, whispering to you, saying, "Oh, you're here. That's perfect. I couldn't have asked for it to go any better." And now we continue. Oh, that's not the right one.
Please.
Do that. And then let me pick some other music for us. Wait, where did all my list? Where did all my music go? Right here. Where is it? There? Yes, here it is. Turn that off. Turn on City in the Desert. Okay. So, let me get a hold of this. Fix that. That is not centered properly. Okay. So, you guys are at the in the slave quarters area at the excavation site. It is still the night you guys were going to get some sleep. And then you guys were pondering doing some more sabotage. What were your ideas?
Well, first we were going to kill everyone.
Oh my god.
There
What?
are
Wow.
hundreds
Whoa.
of people at this dig.
And
Hundreds.
then we
Yeah,
were
but
going
what
to
level are they?
sacrifice them.
Yeah, are they commoners?
Most of them are indeed commoners. That is
I
true.
mean, we could cut through them like butter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Step one, kill all the fuckers.
Kill
Yes.
everyone.
Yes.
That's how I play Skyrim. But no. We had a plan, but I don't remember it.
Is it still nighttime or is it? The
It
next
is
morning?
still nighttime. You guys are on your first shift of sleep to get some rest. But it's still like I'd say it's probably after the first little sleep shift. It's about midnight.
Weren't
Is the mithril
Didn't-
scarab still around?
Yes.
Can we this time ask her for a description of this Hoffenborough person? So
Yes.
that
He
we might recognize them.
Yes, she describes him rather accurately. You remember that picture I showed you of the Ankeg attack? He was the little
Yes.
halfling in the front.
Okay.
Asafefer Incorporated.
Awesome.
Yes, I will take that picture and put that.
We're gonna do it.
Here we go, and I will show the. No, that's not what I meant to do. Stop that. Why is it doing that? Oh, I see. So this is Hofstadter running from an Ankeg that some other strange group had lit on fire.
Not us.
No, definitely not you.
Not us. We would never do anything like that.
Mm-mm.
No.
Poor guy.
no, never.
Anyone who says that we did license slander.
We're gonna sue you.
Or liberal.
But now Hofstadler was gonna meet up with the Mithril Scarab also. So you don't have to worry about knowing what he looks
Okay.
So did the Mithril Scarab already have a plan, or
She told you what her plan was, and she had started working on it. Her plan was to spread the
rumors? But
yeah.
does she have a next step?
She barely got started on the first one.
I'm sure we've had a plan, but that was like 2 weeks ago, and I don't remember.
I remember my plan was
Yeah.
freeing the ink hegs, and that was about it.
Yes. And Tony's not taking notes like he used to.
How dare you?
Well, you've been working out it's hard to take notes while you're working out.
I'm not working out right now.
I know. So why aren't you taking notes?
Laziness. Step 1.
Like-
Take notes.
Could we? What's the security like in the slave camp area?
The security is not very severe. There are slave masters walking around, but many of them have been pulled off
Oh.
to go and attempt to recover the Unkens.
I had a thought,
Okay.
a memory. Guys, I had a memory.
Of
Go on.
So we were going to wait for everyone to be gone, trying to wrangle the guys, and then we would sneak into the camp and like burn all of their tools and sabotage that, and also some of their mining ops. Basically set them back majorly.
That's good.
I also think Tony wanted to like poison some people or something like that.
I have no memory of that. That doesn't sound like me.
You have no remember.
But does it sound
I also-
like Cup?
I also think we were starting a full night rest.
Okay.
Yes, because that's how you got that dream, right?
yes,
Yeah. So I need a rest for the night.
Okay. So that's your plan. The rest for the night. You guys are going to get up, what, right before the sun comes up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then
try
I'm
and sabotage their equipment.
and Wes, am I able to talk back to Belcora in my dream, or is it just a dream?
It's just you just hear her voice, and like she seems to be taunting you and beckoning you, like
Usual.
she's absolutely not afraid of you.
I mean, that's less disturbing than
We
her
have to
being
kill her.
supportive. Like, imagine if she was actually supportive. That'd be way creepier.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, what was that guy in Farscape, the bad guy that ended up going in Crichton's head?
Oh god, I don't remember. It's been so long.
The bad guy of the whole show ended up as part of the main character's subconscious.
Oh right, yeah, that guy. I forget his
So
name.
Calcifer's gonna have Belcora in his head for the rest of his life.
Oh, great.
I'm scarier than Belcora.
Okay.
So just to kind of remind you, up here is the area where the nice tents are and the people who are controlling this expedition. These are the stables. You have not explored over here. This is the slave area. These mounds are where the sand has been taken from the pit and piled up, and they've been piling it up on top of storage caves to keep the supplies safe and cool.
Yeah.
The pit over here, where the excavation is taking place, has people in it 24 hours a day. Hundreds of people working in the sand. They did have some battle beat or some build beasts helping them. Now there's only 2 left, and there are things like water buffaloes, slave masters, and things like that controlling all the, and there are random guards walking around periodically.
I mean, like, I could, Nick, I'm pretty good at stealing stuff, so, like, if you want to put me in charge of stealing things from them, I know you guys want to sabotage stuff. I mean, I can steal stuff. Is that something?
I don't know what.
I don't know if you can carry enough to make
Pretty
a
strong.
severe impact. I could help you with that, but we need to get in and get out. You know, quick theft, in and out.
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys want to go reconnoiter too, you can feel free to like go and check things out and see if there's anything that you missed.
Well, I mean, the next day I would like to see cautiously, like over in this area,
Okay.
to make sure our sabotage like took.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if does anyone have a way, like, collapse these sand piles and bury the storage caves? That would take a while for them to dig out.
How big are the sand piles?
Pretty big. The excavation pit is currently, hold on just 1 second. I had a depth for it and I can't find it now.
If I cast a gravity well, which is about a 30-foot burst, do I think that I'd be able to collapse?
I don't know. I think you probably need to kind of experiment with it. It's not something I think you've ever done before. I mean, it's conceivable that you could damage the caves so that they are, because all it is, it's basically a wooden structure inside of a giant pile of sand.
Okay. So if we can get in there, we can
Is
use
it a?
this on the ceiling, and the sand will all pour through. If we can get in there undetected.
Oh, I can just make you invisible, Flack, if you want.
That could work.
And is the mine? Is it mostly a straight passageway at first?
This is not a mine. Oh, are you talking about the things in
The cave.
Oh, yes. In the things going into the sand dunes start off with long tunnels. Yes.
Well, I could cast a gravity well 120 feet deep, and then another one 60 feet deep, and then another one near the entrance, and it would collapse the whole cave.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did everybody push the rest for the night button?
Mm-hmm.
Did everybody get their hero point for today?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Well, it is now shortly before dawn. It's about 5 a.m. You guys get woken up by the Mithril Scarab, who is eager to get you out there causing trouble. What's your plan?
Yeah.
Our plan is, yeah.
Burn,
Sneaking anywhere.
burn.
All right.
Fire!
It sounds like everybody wants me to collapse the cave.
It sounds like the plan is arson and destruction of property. I'm down.
I love arson. Who doesn't love a good bit of arson?
All right. Wes, is there anybody in the cave at this hour?
Yes. So keep in mind that the stores are guarded 24/7. Additionally, during the daytime, caravans are coming in from Sothis with food and supplies.
I mean, could we create a distraction to like pull people out of the storage pit before we collapse it and set it on fire?
Are you asking
So
me
that we're
that?
not. No, I'm asking my friends that.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I
Because
could. I guess I could go into the storage pit with Ashmog and try to fear everybody.
I mean, I
Does
can
it
do
seem
a
like
little.
we want to just start randomly killing innocent slave labor?
I think we should lure people out. I mean, I can do a little dance or something.
This escalated quickly into killing the slaves. Okay.
I mean, that's
Is
one
there-
way to play
Look,
them.
if there,
Is there-
if there are people in the pit and you collapse the pit, what do you think is going to happen to those people? I know
They'll-
you're not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but come on.
Well, is there slave labor in the caves? Not the central pit, but the like.
Yeah. So
Administrative.
if you remember, there were the people who were watching the door, and then slaves came out and took the goods from the carts and escorted them into the
Okay.
mountains.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to these caves. Is there just one cave, or are there multiple caves?
There are multiples. The primary one that is being used right now is the one that you guys were at.
Okay, where all those goods were dropped off.
Right.
Um,
But the other sand dunes do also have
yeah,
doorways in them.
Yeah.
There's just not a lot of active people in those.
So
Ashmog, does your spell that causes people to flee work on
I
slaves
mean,
too?
there's no spell involved. I just yell really loud, and if they're at a lower level, because of a secondary thing, if they fail their check, they run.
I mean, I feel like what we could do is just I could throw invisibility on you. You could go run into the where everything's stored, and then howl, and then everybody flee, and then we can collapse the claves without murdering everyone.
I am fine with this.
Good plan.
You're asking me to go somewhere and shout really loudly? I'm very good at that.
You guys are so sweet. You guys were murder machines 2 weeks ago, and now you're like, we've got to protect people.
Wait, what?
so do we want to split up, or do we all want to go and do each cave together? Like
Are
I know
you
we're I know the,
advocating?
So
splitting the party.
Yeah.
yeah, but if we have multiple targets, multiple ideas, it's probably best to do them all. Try to coordinate doing them all at the same time.
Because they
So-
could reinforce the others
Yeah.
as
Maximum bedlam.
yeah.
Well,
okay.
Ashmog and I can take the main cave.
Yeah, and you can use your magic to try and collapse it. I could probably try punching the beams. That'll work, right?
So then let me point out, if you're in the cave when it collapses,
Oh yeah, that's. I'll punch it in a very specific way that it won't.
My thought with the Quill of Passage was that it would open a hole so that the sand would start pouring through, but not like collapse it instantly. So you might not die. Like you have time to
Oh.
run out.
That's a great idea. I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
That works.
I mean, it is
But that
an
did-
idea.
It just works once.
Yeah. So I think that's a plan. Do we have any kind of incendiary devices?
fireball.
Oh.
Fireball.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I've-
Here's what we're gonna do. Flack,
Yeah.
your quill is gonna be one cave, right?
Yeah.
Calcifer and Ashmog are going to be another cave, right? They're going to scare everybody out, and then he's going to use his Quaken, right? So somebody needs to go with Flack as backup, and then me and Zarum could go do a fireball plan in another one. So I'll lure the people out, with my charm, and then you'll release a fireball.
So you're telling me to release a fireball after you come out?
Well, I'm gonna go in and convince the people to come out, and once everybody's out, then you release a fireball. You maybe come in with me, and sneak. I don't know. Because if people see you standing outside, just cast a fireball into the room, it's gonna be pretty obvious.
Bitches.
I think it'll be obvious either way, but sure, yeah. Let's yeah.
Do we have any equipment that could help us?
We could make Molotovs. I got 8. I got 8 little. It'd be little ones.
Okay. So, are you thinking we set those up inside and?
Oh, that'd be good. Increase the after the fireball, then they would explode and burn.
Yeah. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you get to work making some Molotovs?
All right.
I can help if you need help.
You could help by stealing some cloth from somewhere around here that we could rip up.
That I can do.
Awesome.
By the way, I can cast invisibility on somebody and it lasts 10 minutes and they don't have to be near me. Now, given
very useful.
you do a hostile action and it's gone. But
Yeah. The only problem is the other caves are probably more than a 10-minute walk away. Do we have any invisibility scrolls or potions?
Yeah, how far apart are these caves from each other, Wes?
I think I said that from here to here was about 100 yards. So there's about 200 yards in between there and there.
Okay.
And another 200 yards between there and there.
So 10 minutes. 10 minutes would work. If we boogie.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, 200 yards only takes 2 minutes walking.
Able to nick some cloth, Wes?
Let me see. Numbers real quick. Hold on just 1 second. You managed to scrounge up no cloth.
Oh.
What? This is a tent city.
As a matter of fact, you rolled a 1. I'm trying to think of some way for punishing you for looking for cloth, but I can't really think of anything. You feel really dumb. We'll just put it that way.
Oh.
Every time I tried to take some cloth, it was attached to somebody.
Yeah.
It was a shirt. It was a shirt, a cloak, some rags because they were a slave. It was a whole thing.
Did you look
Tried
inside
to
the
steal
tent?
the clothes off of a slave?
Well, I didn't realize it until I was trying to pull it away. I mean, no. So you want me to go inside the tents?
Yeah, but look for something that's sitting around, not on
Not
someone's
attached.
back.
Not attached to people. Yeah,
I
got
don't
it.
know.
Got
Give it a shot. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Bad idea.
So do you want to re-roll that, Wes, or do you want me to spend a hero point to re-roll it?
No, you basically just come back and you go, I can't find anything, and then they scold you and go, did you look in the tents? And you go, oh.
Yeah. So you're just making me look like an idiot. Got it.
Yeah. You feel real dumb.
Oh, I didn't make it hidden.
That's fine. That's a good roll. There you
Oh,
go.
damn.
Yeah, you managed to find some collections of bed sheets, and you actually find some extra ones, so you don't feel bad about stealing them and denying slaves warmth for the night.
Oh.
That's how good your roll was.
Yeah, I used to sleep out in the open, so I know how hard it can be. So
Interesting.
yeah, here's the cloth for you, Flack.
Thank you. Have you ever made these before?
No.
Oh, we're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a little crafting morning.
All right.
Unless we have to roll for crafting, then we're gonna ask Zarum to help.
Crafting a weapon is crafting.
Hey Zarum,
What's up?
do you know how to make Molotov cocktails? I only seen them in picture books. Why do I talk like Cup now? What have you done?
mean, I kind of know how to do it. Give me here. Let me see.
Yeah.
I feel like this music is too optimistic. I need to
Let's see.
go for
Hold on. I have to remember how to move my hands. All right, it's like that, kinda.
You wiggle your fingers and you make a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, I made a mullet. Just do that. Again.
I'm gonna follow the expert.
Yes.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Let's see.
Honestly, a Molotov. I feel like anyone could make a Molotov cocktail.
Without blowing themselves up.
Well, you're not lighting.
Yeah, you're not lighting it.
You're not
just-
lighting
Yeah,
it.
but-
all you're doing is sticking some cloth in a bottle.
You're in a dark tent. There's fire in this tent.
Oh, okay.
So-
I don't know how
so-
to follow.
so
the
we're in a-
instructions.
We're in a powder
Just
keg.
roll it. Just roll a crafting check. and
It's
I'll-
like, so we're stupid.
That'll do it. There you go. Yep. You create more Molotov cocktails. We won't worry about rolling it. That seems like a pain in the ass and not very fun. So we're gonna say
Alright,
you managed to craft 6 Molotov cocktails. How much? Where are you getting the oil for this?
He's using alcohol.
Yeah, but that'll dry out. So we do want some oil to
What were you saying you were gonna use?
alcohol.
Oh no, yeah, that'll work. Yep.
So how do we feel about this plan of splitting up?
Surely nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, I don't like it. But this is what we're doing, so let's do it.
So it's going to be Anira.
It worked
And
fine
Flack?
when the town was under attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
So it'll be Anira and Flack, me and Zarum, Ashmog and Calcifer. And then
Okay.
we got backups. We got a spellcaster and a melee with each, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give or take.
Red flag.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Cup and Zarum.
Are you guys walking through the camp together, separate? How you doing this?
I think we should probably separate it out.
Ashmog and I are going to go invisible.
Yeah, that works.
Actually, we could all walk through the camp invisible. It's just when we separate our ways, that's why when you guys become visible.
That still works.
Weird
As long
if
as-
you're just walking through the middle of camp and suddenly became visible.
Behind the
Well,
sand dune.
we just strategically pick a spot to, out of view to separate.
Yeah. And walk like they do in Dune, so we're not leaving obvious footsteps.
Yes.
Nissan a la
swiping
Jeep.
your foot on the ground, taking a couple of
Yeah.
steps real quick.
Yep.
How long does it take to walk to the caves from from camp?
Probably about, I don't know, 20 minutes.
Okay, well,
We'll say 15. We'll say 15. It takes 10 minutes to walk from this camp, from the slave camp to the excavation pit, and another 5 minutes to walk to the first.
all right.
Yeah.
We're all invisible for an hour, as long as you're within 30 feet of Ashmog or me.
Ashmog's Cove.
It's
Yeah, Ashmog's feet, also known as my shadow.
Why you got this thing going with Ashmog's feet, dude?
you know,
kinda weird.
for once, I can't come up with a fucking good foot fetish show. God damn it!
So you guys start walking towards the pit. The path is pretty well worn. Once again, the slaves work here 24 hours a day and go back and forth between their shifts. Again, just a quick description of the pit itself. It's a giant pit that grows wider and deeper every day. There are ever burning torches lighting for the nighttime workers, and there's a compacted slope of sand that allows for carts to go up and out the side. So there are slopes that go up to get to the outside of the pit. There are large pulleys being used that are having continual chains of sand being dug up from the bottom and taken up to the top by these excavation devices. There are horses and camels attached to the wheels on these things to basically make it so that tons of sand can be lifted up out of the pit and delivered to the sand dunes.
So are these like, as we're walking by, take a look. Is this like scaffolding and pulleys and rope and shit?
There is some of that. There definitely has to be scaffolding to get the pulley system up to the top of the thing. But to go in and out of the pyramid, there are like 5 sloped ramps that go down the outside of the pit.
Okay. We might want to revisit that after we've executed this next plan, because
Yeah.
it seems like destroying the infrastructure that is used to get the dirt up out of the hole is kind of an obvious,
Hmm.
because then they can't get the dirt out of the hole.
Yeah. I like that.
Dirt go down
So-
the hole.
That'll be plan C.
Okay, are you guys gonna walk around the top of the pit, or are you gonna walk down in and cross and go up the other side?
Yes.
That is not an
Oh,
either
no.
or answer, Zoram.
Well, if we're invisible, it would not be a bad idea to go through the pit and kind of scout things out as we're
Yeah.
making our way across.
Yeah.
What
How
about the evil eye thing that might be floating in the pit?
We're invisible.
Yes, we're all invisible.
So your argument is that the magical evil eye cannot possibly see past invisibility.
Hey, you're a barbarian. Asking
Oh
such
yeah, you're right.
questions is
Yeah,
not-
yeah.
All I know
I'm
is
sorry, I
Kelsey
blacked
said
out
that
for a
we're going to
minute.
be invisible.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
very good at invisible.
We have no reason to not believe that we are
Yeah.
invisible.
Okay.
I mean, I can snipe the evil eye if you're really scared of it.
But then you will not be invisible.
And then would the rest of us not be invisible?
That's an important question to answer there. What breaks the group invisibility?
Hmm. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Can you post the spell?
Yeah,
Right there?
a hostile action
If
would end.
any creature made invisible by the spell uses a hostile action, the spell ends after the hostile action is completed.
Oh wow. Everybody
Ooh.
becomes visible then.
Everybody
Yes.
becomes visible.
Okay.
Ah.
So I think we travel over here and we try and find like some area where there's not people to part ways, so nobody's seeing us. Just become visible.
Yeah.
I agree.
Whoop.
Okay, so you guys are going down in the pit and walking out the other side.
And
Yeah.
we want to be a little extra, paying attention to stuff as we go through the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone, give me a perception check. Blind, please.
Also, do apologize if I'm a bit scatterbrained. I'm having to work right now as well.
We will never forgive you.
Yeah.
dare
Well,
you.
shit. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Just crying about it.
Cup, Anira, and Zara. As you are walking through the excavation pit, strange whispers are echoing through your head as if something is talking to you from somewhere else. Cup, you hear the words packed stone. Anira, you hear the word ascension. And Zarum, you hear the name Ansalota. And like as you're walking through the excavation pit in the dark, these voices seem to be whispering in your ear.
Interesting.
It was Packstone,
Mm-hmm. Ascension
Ascension.
and Ansalota. And I will put that in the chat.
Now, is that a name that we have seen before or heard before?
It is not.
I don't think we would just keep walking. I think we would stop to see if we can figure out the source of the voices.
Can we see each other?
Yes.
Okay.
And I mean, we can obviously talk and stuff, but
Yeah. Like whisper.
I was going to say, once again,
Yeah.
we're invisible and suddenly we start having a conversation.
I like
Actually, I do think that somebody did a good roll on the history of the four pharaohs, didn't they? Wasn't it Black?
Maybe.
While you were on the ship, didn't you do like an amazing roll for your history of the four pharaohs?
I did. I kept wasting my 20s on history checks.
Right. So I'm going to go ahead and read you what. So there actually, you have heard the name Ansalota before.
okay.
So I'm going to read this in the order of how, like, it starts off with the easy information, it ends with the more obscure information. During Assyrian's age of the Black Sphinx, at approximately negative 1500 AR, so this is about 1500 years before Eridan raised the Isle of Kortos from the bottom of the sea. Okay, 4 god kings known as the 4 pharaohs of Ascension built Ansalota, a lost pyramid which was the source of the alliance. They are buried in a gigantic They are buried in a gigantic veinstone pyramid to the south. The 4 pharaohs of the Ascension were Anak Pharaoh, the Cerulean Pharaoh, Hatshepsut, the Fiend Pharaoh, Ankana, the Radiant Pharaoh, and the Pharaoh of Numbers, whose true name has been lost to time.
What was
Although
the third one?
the third was Ankana, the Radiant Pharaoh. Although each pharaoh brought different strengths to the alliance, each was equal to each other. Legends say that the 4 pharaohs were bound by a magical pact that entwined their fates, and they lived together, ruled together, and were fated to die together. Each year, the 4 pharaohs would return to Ansalota and renew their mystic bond using an artifact known as the Pact Stone. Reliable information on Ansalota is almost impossible to come by. In order to protect the secrets within the pyramid, the 4 pharaohs made it a crime to record the pyramid's location in writing. It is said that the ordinary citizens of Tumen, their capital, remember, Sothis is the traditional capital of Assyrian, but Tumen, the ruined city nearby, was made the capital for while the 4 pharaohs ruled. It is said that the ordinary citizens of Tumen were forbidden to even speak of the pyramid's existence, even though it may have rested at the very center of their city. Blah blah blah. Assyrianologists have virtually no information on where the Pact Stone came from or how it was made. Some have theorized that the source of the pharaoh's pact magic was inspired by a dark magic originating from the plane of Octurn. Octurn was intensely studied by the Pharaoh of Numbers, an astronomer, and architect with talents centuries ahead of his time.
So, are we hearing this in it like inside of our heads, or does it feel like it's external?
Inside of your heads.
All right.
You are
Okay,
being-
so there's not like a source.
There are whispers coming to you.
I think if anything, that's just confirming they're digging in the right spot, unlike Indiana Jones.
Digging in the wrong place.
It probably
Alright,
just
well-
reinforces our need to like slow them down.
Yeah. I say we keep. I think we just keep going.
Yeah.
Might glance around uncomfortably, but we just keep going.
Okay, you guys climb out the other side of the pyramid and make your way towards the first.
He's already calling it the pyramid. We found it.
I mean, it is whispering to you. You sort of figure something's there. And like I said, the Mithril Scarab did not believe that they necessarily knew of the right location until some Shalaxian delegates showed up, and that convinced her that Kim Rasa actually might know something. And I don't know. Do you remember do you remember what she said her plan was?
Kimurasa's plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
She
So
wants to destroy the Pact Stone because she thinks it will return 3 of the original pharaohs to life, and then she will be the 4th.
correct.
Then she could take over the Assyrian dynasty.
Hold on, just 1 second. Let me double check that. She wants to find and destroy something called the Pact Stone. If she succeeds, and if the legends are true, it might just return some of the 4 pharaohs of Ascension to life, which would place Syrian's dynasty and government at risk. The Exemplar is already meeting with the devil monk from Cheliax, discuss plans to form an alliance with House Thrune. This all has the makings of a disaster that could destabilize the entire region. That is what
What's
the Mithril Spirit said.
and what's the exemplar's name again?
Kim Rasa. Kyrmras. Everybody's so quiet.
Sorry, I was taking notes.
For Tony to finish taking notes.
Yeah, someone shamed us earlier.
Yeah.
I'm not taking notes.
Man, that's crazy.
I can't imagine anybody who would be that much of an asshole.
Yeah, me neither.
So yeah, after we climb out of the pit, we'll find a place to part ways where no one will see us.
Okay. You find a place to part ways. Who's going where?
Ashmog and I are going to the main tunnel.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Black.
Black.
Yeah, so there's one here and there's one here, right?
There is one here, and one here.
Yep. Me and Zarm can go here.
Okay. You can kind of. So, are you guys invisible on your way there? How are you getting there?
No. Once we split up, we won't be invisible anymore.
Okay.
That's
So
why
we're
we were looking for a kind of a sheltered spot to split up so
Yep.
that
You find one, and you manage to get yourselves separated and feel like you can hop out without freaking anybody the fuck out.
All right. And then Ixon's going to come with us too, Zarm, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I will move them over towards you. And then Ashmog and Anira. Who's going where? Anira
Black.
and Black are going
Yeah.
over to that one.
Yeah.
We'll go over this way.
Okay. Okay. And then we got. So who wants to go first?
Alright. Ashmog, you want to do ours first?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. So Ashmog and I sneak deep into the cave where the main storage room is.
Okay. So there are guards in here. You guys are invisible. I want you to give me
Yes.
one basic kind of stealth check. You're invisible, but if you do something stupid like knock over a bunch of rocks or something, you might draw
Yes, and
attention.
I have the quiet allies, so we just have to actually just do one roll. So, and roll.
Okay, that is an excellent roll. So you guys are very confident that you've snuck in quite silently to the storage area. As you go in, you know, the number of slaves here, because there's no real the caravans have not started showing up for the day, and they won't until the late morning. So what's going on now is there are some slaves doing work, but it's mostly like, you know, like rearranging things, bringing supplies out to take them to the to the multiple camps, things like that.
All right. So I think we successfully make it into the room. And how many slaves are in the room?
I don't know. There's probably a good, probably 10 of them.
Okay. So then. I'm looking at my spells real quick. So Ashmog, I can cast Fear on 5, and
I can simply use this thing.
yeah, I don't think I need to do anything if for you just to use that. So
I mean, using fear will lower their ability to pass against the demoralized check.
okay, well,
So if we do them at the same time,
oh, do I have the quick cast thing still? 1 second.
not a problem.
Where is it? Let's see, Scroll of Haste.
And because I have this, they should all just run the fuck out.
Okay.
If I critically succeed. But then again, that's...
Oh, wait. I can, like, give you guidance, and then you can critically succeed, and then... Okay. Alright, so I guess the first thing I'm going to do, before we do any hostile action, is I'm going to give Ashmog guidance and be like... Be real
I
scary.
assume you guys get kind of like behind some, particular pile
Yeah,
of goods.
Yeah, guidance won't ruin our invisibility, but
No.
because it's not hostile. But
Right.
yes, we're getting somewhere sneaky. I'm putting my cloak on, and then I think it's time to target 5 creatures and cast fear on 5 of the creatures.
And immediately after he does that, I'm gonna scream.
You know, Ashmog, what we could do is I could cast it on 5 and then cast on the other 5. I mean, it's only what?
Can you double cast in a round?
No, but it's only like 15 seconds apart, right? Like, they can't really see me. I'm obscured.
If that's the way you want to do it, we've got to organize this now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think that's what we do. I'm gonna cast this on 5 of them, and I'm just like a shadowy cloak, obscured figure that's being real scary, and Ashmog is remaining hidden for the first round.
Okay. So let's. I don't think we'll do initiative. I don't think we'll worry about that. I'm gonna go ahead and throw some will saves in here. That
Damn,
looks
there's
like
already
a
one fleeing.
bunch of failure. Yep, I got to roll. So you have successfully. Oh no!
Success
One of
is
them's not frightened at all.
No. A success is a frightened one.
I know, but that was a critical success.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh no! Wait, it wasn't. It's just a success. So everyone is frightened. One of them is already fleeing.
Okay.
And do they do anything before I cast my next round of fear?
I don't know what you mean.
So I'm gonna cast fear again. Like if it's back and forth, they would have an opportunity to react, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you just basically like are spooking everybody. But like
Alright,
they
well,
don't
then
know
I'm
where
gonna-
it's coming from, right?
That's exactly right. They don't know where it's coming from. And I do it again. I start making scary noises. I'm dimming the lights.
That's 2 critical failures. That's 3 critical failures.
Flicking the light switch up and down.
That's right.
So so you've got 7 frightened workers and, pardon me, 6 frightened workers and 4 fleeing workers.
All right, Ashmog, this is your moment.
Woo! All right, time to scream.
Okay, so you let out your scream. Oh,
Oh my
no.
We are going to hero point that.
These damn ones.
These damn ones.
He's just getting out of his system. That's all he's doing. Getting out of his system.
Right.
$37.
There we go. Okay. That's going to be a critical success. So everyone is frightened too.
No, everybody is fleeing.
Okay. So you
With a
have
critical
everybody
success.
fleeing the thing. Everyone starts running out of the center of this thing. And they're running by the guards, and the guards are confused.
All right. I am going to cast invisibility on Ashbog,
Okay.
and then we're going to follow behind everyone on the way out.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that works for
And
me.
And then I'm also going to cast invisibility on myself. But these are 2 separate casts, so they're not shared invisibility.
Okay. Yes.
Let me hit the button. Okay. And then are the guards running after the slaves?
Actually, no. The guards have started running into the cavern to figure out what's going on.
And so do they got to roll against the howl, or are they far enough away from it?
What's the range on the howl?
How many guards are there?
There's 4. 2 groups of 2.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, Ashmog, do you have another howl, or is that just once?
I mean, there's no limitation on it.
Oh, okay, well,
I mean, they did the guards take a demoralize check? Were they within 30 feet?
No, they were in the hallway leading in.
Okay.
how far apart are the guards from each other?
20 feet.
Oh shit, I'm still obscured, even though I'm invisible, and I'm going to cast fear, which I don't think for me takes me out of invisible. Let me double check real quick. Discipline. I'm trying to remember if I have that. I don't remember if I have that or not. I don't see it, so ignore that last statement. But anyway, so I am going to cast fear on the 4 guards.
Okay. Get some stats for those guys. What? That's not good.
I mean, they all became guards after they took an arrow to the knee. They gotta be easy to scare.
Okay, I'm just going to use the same stat and give them a small bonus. Just a second. Oh no, that one's critical failure. Critical failure. And that one succeeds.
It says failure here.
I know, but I'm giving him. I know. I'm using. I said I was gonna do
I got you.
a buff. I didn't give them the same stats as the construction workers. Okay, so two of them are fleeing. One of them is, three of them are fleeing with the people. They see all the people screaming and running out, and they're kind of like backing up, but one of them's kind of standing his ground.
And one of them's feared 1, one of them's feared 2, right? So that's the.
Yes. Well, two of them are feared 2. Two of them are feared. Pardon me. One of them is feared 1. One of them is normal.
Well, if it's a success, is feared 1.
Okay. Right. So, pardon me. So 3 of them are feared 2, and one of them is feared 1.
And if they're fleeing, they're frightened 3.
Okay. Well, that is not what they are.
Okay, I got you.
And then
now
I
it's your
do
moment, Ashmog.
this thing again.
Okay. And that's going to be a really good success. So you're okay. So they start turning and running. There's only one guard left who is not fleeing, correct?
Yep, the 24. On the check. that
So
I
you
see
have
above.
chased all the people out of here except for one.
I mean, I'm gonna do what I do well, unless anybody has any
I mean-
objections.
Do I get another spell cast, or like, is he gonna react, or what's going on here? What is the scared little guard doing?
I mean, I don't think I'll give him a perception check. I don't think he's fully aware of what's going on. I think he's just like, basically a bunch of people trampled out of here, and you're in the darkness, and he doesn't see you.
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna
the howl
cast-
is 1 action, right?
Yeah?
In a round, I get 3.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna try to turn him into paste.
Okay, do it.
Why does it say pick up? Should be equipped. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put a guy out here that you can target.
Okay, I'll do it again then.
Yeah.
Alright. Critical hit.
Yeah, that's going to be a crit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Poor
going to
guy.
more than do it. He is an ex-guard. He is indeed a pile of lumpy paste.
Yay! Alright, we're alone. Do the thing so we can get out of here.
Alright, I'm doing the thing. Oh, wait. So, how far am I from the storeroom right now?
I assume that you're still in there, right? I know that Ashmog
Okay.
had to run up to the doorway leading to the tunnel, right?
So we start exiting. We want to get closer to the exit.
Right?
And I'm assuming I don't see anyone else in the tunnel, right?
No, everybody is
Okay.
running out.
We're gonna get 120 feet away from the storeroom, and then I'm going to cast.
I don't think it's
my-
that long. That hallway is
Okay.
not that long.
Well, I'm gonna get right before the entrance, and
Okay.
before anyone from the outside can see Ashmog and I, and then I'm gonna do a dance of darkness that's just going to create a 10-foot, actually better, yeah, dance of darkness, create a 10-foot area at the very end that is just pure dark.
Okay.
So, I mean, honestly, a cave entrance that just looks dark is going to be darker. And then I'm going to cast the first gravity well at whatever distance the storeroom's at.
Okay. Okay. So how are you working this gravity well? How are you trying to position this in order to destabilize this?
Near on the ceiling.
So you're putting it on the ceiling. All creatures and unsecured objects move towards the ceiling. So everything that's like around just starts flying in the air and starts heading towards the ceiling.
Yeah, within a 30-foot burst.
Right. So the whole storeroom, it's all being lifted up in the air.
Yeah.
And then what are you doing?
Well, I'm hoping that some of the beams and stuff, since a
Well,
lot
it
of mines,
says all creatures and unsecured objects.
I mean, a lot of those old-timey mines, they're just propped up against the ceiling.
Well, you got to keep in mind, this is like they've actually built the structure here because it's sand, right? So this is an actual like building underneath the dune.
Okay, well, how many support beams are there in the storeroom?
Quite a few. I mean, it's a building and it's holding up a freaking pile of sand over the top of it.
Because I mean, I can cast a lot of force barrages on beams, and each one can be an individual. I'm assuming that one shard can destroy one beam.
Oh no! A beam, an individual beam will have a hardness, and then it'll have hit points.
Okay, so what's the hardness of wood?
How
many force barrages would I need to destroy one chunk of wood? I'm launching one now to find out.
It's like an SAT problem.
Yeah, and I can do them. I can choose a target for each shard individually.
I am not here to do math.
You're here to chew bubblegum.
And swing hammers. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Shit.
I've essentially lifted everything in the room and then slammed it into the ground by now. So at least everything's destroyed.
Well, in a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, in the storeroom.
Yeah, you've smashed a lot of stuff in the storeroom.
Smashy, smashy.
No structure, maybe? No, hold on. I'd say it's got a hardness. Each beam will have a hardness of. We'll go ahead and say 5 and be nice. Wait, hold on.
All right, and how many beams are there?
Hold on. There are a bunch of beams all around the room. I'll go ahead and give it a hardness of 8, and each beam will have 20 hit points.
Yeah, that looks good compared to this table.
Yeah.
Alright, and I probably only need to destroy. Probably only need to destroy about a third of the beams in the room, but let's just say.
I'll say that, like, probably a good guess is that if you could destroy the 2 beams that are right here at the entrance to the storage area and maybe a third one nearby, there's a good chance that would collapse that structure, right?
Okay, I'll do the beam on one of the beams on the opposite side of the storeroom, and then 2 at the front,
Okay.
and so 1 force barrage is 9 shards. And on average, each shard is 3 damage. So add that, and then plus 9 force. 9. So I want to split this in half. So I'm gonna send 5 shards at the back beam and 4 shards at one of the front beams.
Okay.
And so I'm gonna do the 5 shard force barrage first. There you go. Add and add, which I accidentally added. 1, 2, yeah, I added too many on that one. So 4d4. Okay, there we go. So here's 5, and one of them I accidentally put as the wrong kind of damage, but it doesn't matter. That's all force damage.
Okay. So that'll be 4 points of damage to 1 beam.
Wait, does the hardness matter on a force spell?
Yes.
Okay. I did not know that.
So, okay.
And 3 points to the other one.
Okay, so Ashmog, we gotta go back and destroy the beams.
Alright, I'll do what I do.
Yeah, just destroy the beam in the back, and then weaken the 2 in the front. That's what we're trying to do.
Alright, so I'm gonna try to smack with a vicious strike the beam in the back.
So we'll call him.
Oh, you're going to run all the way into the place and attack the thing on the back of the room? Ashmog?
That is what I was asked to do.
Okay.
I assume that's a hit?
That is going to hit.
Okay.
I'm trying to get an Excel sheet out so I can track. Do we know how much damage that did to it?
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
completely, in one hit, he completely severs the beam in the back.
Okay, and then I'm assuming I'm gonna wait until Ashmog gets out of the room before before we start attacking the other beams.
I do
Ashmog,
not-
you are uncomfortable at how the wood above you begins to creak.
It's making a noise.
Well, it's supposed to. Come on out, Ashmog.
Okay, I leave.
Alright.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. 6 seconds, 3 actions, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to. It's 30 foot long, the room
Yes.
between the beams.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and take 1 stride over to one of the beams in the front. Try
Okay.
to take a tap at it.
The
not
one I
vicious.
the one I haven't hit yet.
Yeah. Smack it.
That'll hit.
And let's see what we get.
Okay. that does not completely sever the beam, but you do a great
Okay.
deal of damage to it.
And I am going to take
Hold on just
my
one moment.
final. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take my final action to get out of the room.
Okay. So you're boogieing out.
Yep.
What are you
All right.
doing, Calcifer?
I'm waiting until he gets out of the room.
Okay.
All right, and then I think we actually walk away from the down the hallway some, and then we start shooting. So I shoot the beam that Ashmog hit.
Okay. With a full array of, what are you attacking? Oh, no.
I just did needle darts.
Yeah, no, you hit. It's got a much lower AC than 29. That's for sure.
Okay, and then
Okay, 17. That does make the beam break. Let's see how it responds. The ceiling is still creaking and getting really not comfortable.
all right, and then I target the other beam. Ashmog's just chilling, I guess, unless you want to do something, Ashmog.
No, I'm going to chuck my handy dandy axe at it. That
Okay, you
has
hit.
returning. What? Okay.
That's another 12 points of damage in addition to the 3 that you already did.
All right, Ashmog, are you wanting to throw away your axe, or you want me to finish it off with a needle dart?
It's a returning axe. We can get that done really quickly,
Nice.
actually.
That's going to hit.
Dude, Ashmog's got the coolest actions.
Yeah.
Okay, that does sever the beam, and the sand continues to shift in and around the beams. You notice that it's kind of like creeping in, like it's like there's a couple of lines of sand coming in down from the ceiling.
Is it increasing in volume or just kind of just trickling?
It's just trickling right now.
All right, I'm gonna cast. Actually, hold on a second. So we still have our darkness cloud, and you have dark vision, right, Ashmog?
I do.
Okay, good. So, at the edge of our cloud, Ashmog, I think we should destroy the entrance as well.
Okay.
Like on the-
I will chuck my axe.
Well, no. So we walk to the entrance, and you're in melee range of it at the entrance because we're right at the edge.
Okay. And we were covered in darkness, or what's the deal?
We're at the very edge of the cloud, so we're still covered.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at one of the beams at the entrance.
Okay. That's going to hit.
All right. I think that's within a stride, so I can make it a vicious. Oh,
That's
that
not
was
very
with the wrong
good.
thing. Yeah, that was the wrong thing, actually.
Yep. You do about 7 points of damage to it.
Hmm.
All right.
That's one
Well-
round.
You gotta save at least one action to to run away.
That's fair.
So,
Smack the other one. There are 2 beams for an entrance, right?
I mean, yeah, there's 2 beams. So let me get this straight. Are you guys attacking the 2 beams at the entrance or the ones closest to your dark sphere?
oh, so we're at the edge of the darkness, at the entrance, attacking a beam to try to get the tunnel to collapse.
Okay, so you're in the darkness, attacking the 2 at the front of the whole front of the place.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Or at least either the front or the second row, depending on where the I can't see what the cave looks like, so I can't. I don't know. As long as we're in the darkness and we're like at the edge of the cave.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, if the beams are directly over our head, then that doesn't exactly work. But usually, they're recessed in the cave a little bit.
Well, no. I mean, this is sand on the outside. The entrance goes out wooden, like out the door.
So it's not like a beam. It's more like a wall of wood.
No. I mean, this is a house. They built a house under the ground and dumped sand on top of it.
No.
It's not like it's a beam holding up sand. That wouldn't work. They built an entire freaking structure.
Well, Ashmog, we destroyed the storeroom, so I think we just cast invisibility on ourselves and get out of the way. We're running out of time.
I mean, that works for me. Between the 2 of us,
Now,
we've
the
got 3
ceiling
brain
in the
cells
storeroom
and,
has not collapsed.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, I said you see some strings of sand coming down.
Oh, okay. Well, instead, I'm gonna try to cast Gravity Well again, but this time I do it in the middle of the room.
Okay, now again, this affects creatures and unsecured objects.
So the sand that's loose at the top isn't an unsecured object.
No.
It's like a swirl of black hole almost, right? It would pull.
Yeah, but it's not going to pull on the walls because the walls are secure.
Okay, so the sand on top isn't loose enough.
Well, the sand is behind a wall. I guess you could. I mean, I could do some kind of a saving throw if you do it there. Like
There's a wooded ceiling, Calcifer, if that's not clear. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
there's no sand on the ceiling that you can see. It is all wood,
right.
like a roof.
Like I was saying, between the 2 of us, we've got 3 brain cells, and he probably has 2 of them. So.
Well, I mean, I guess we just attack the. I'll do a force barrage then on the wood on the ceiling.
Okay.
Like it's gotta be at least loosened up some, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
I'll spread it out.
You can get
I'll
an
spread it
angle.
out.
You can get an angle on the ceiling that's between the 2 beams of wood that you guys smashed near the door.
Yeah, and I'll spread it out so the 9 shards are spread out evenly across the ceiling between them.
I mean, I think doing a good solid punch in one place might be smarter, because
Okay, fine.
otherwise you're
I'll
looking
do
at
it.
more hardness.
I'll do a good solid punch in one
Okay.
place then.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't understand the hardness mechanic very much.
So what hardness is that, like, it's like if you were to punch a table, there's a certain amount of damage that you have to do first before you do any damage to the table. Because you can sit there and go and pick it up, and then once you get to a certain strength, you're going to actually hurt the table. Okay, so 32 points of damage. That is definitely going to damage the ceiling. Let's see what the ceiling does. And that is going to suddenly, the ceiling kind of cracks and sand starts pouring in right at the entrance of the storage room there at the thing. And it does look like a significant amount of sand is now coming in.
All right, and then now I cast the gravity well.
Okay. And I'll just go ahead and say it pulls down the timbers that are there with some of the loose sand, and you're fairly confident you've completely blocked off the storage room. You're unsure if the storage room is going to collapse on itself, but you've definitely brought down the ceiling leading into the storage room.
Yeah, and I've destroyed, or at least lifted all the objects up and slammed them in the ground. I
So
brought
that
the sand down on
destroyed a
top of it.
bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then we brought the ceiling down, and now I think it's time for Ashmog and I to go invisible and sneak out.
Okay, so give me a sneak check.
Okay, I'll give a good sneak check. Cross my fingers. Otherwise, Ashmog is going to have to beat everyone on the way out of here.
You have 3 hero points. That's not terrible. You do okay. Yeah. Yeah. You're fairly confident you're sneaky, and you give Ashmog your bonus. Next group. Who would like to go next?
We did it, Ashmog.
Huzzah!
We can go next.
Okay. Flack and
Let's
Anira.
do it. Or they do it.
So you get to the next storage area. This one has been partially used. It's not as heavily used as the one closest to the pit, but you do see that there are some slaves and some bookkeepers there, as well as some guards.
Okay. Anira, do you have any bright ideas?
I'm just a muscle man. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. If I'm able to sneak in, would you be able to do something to try to get everybody out?
I can try. I'm
Preach,
not.
start preaching about Gorham
Yeah,
and
I'm
how
not.
awesome he is.
I'm not. I'm not really a performer,
Yeah.
but I can. Yeah, maybe I could do like a. The time has come to repent, and blah blah blah.
I think we should break it up.
That at least will draw some attention.
Okay. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I'm
There
gonna.
is there is a thing called create a diversion.
I'm sure all of that's going to be related to performance, which is +0 for me. But
Perception?
religion, like
I
if I
think
could
it's
get up on a soapbox for a minute,
Yeah.
I might be able to at least make a commotion.
And Nira's about to convert a bunch of people.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get so I'll get at the near the front of the warehouse
Okay.
store whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm not really good at this because this is really not her forte, but she's gonna give it her best shot
Okay.
and start yelling about the time has come for you to turn your back on these disbelievers and follow Gorham because he is truly the way that you're gonna get your freedom and blah blah blah.
Okay. Do some kind of a diplomacy check.
Do a religion?
I was hoping for a
well,
zealous religious kind of check, but it's
so you are unimpressive to the like bookkeepers and the guards. Now roll your religion check for the slaves.
do you want me to hide it?
No, it's fine.
Oh my god.
I can't. These rolls aren't coming through for me. I don't know why.
I don't either. Okay, so you actually get the attention of the slaves, and they start kind of looking around and start like but like the bookkeepers and the guards are a little skeptical of what you're doing. And they're like, freedom?
It's just another word for nothing left to lose. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Well, you've shot your shot. Black, what are you trying to do at this point in time?
I think if this doesn't seem to be working, Flack is probably gonna go in and be like, "Oh my God, there's like this crazy lady outside, and she's ranting and raving. I think she's dehydrated from the heat." And I think you need to go check on her.
Okay. So you're telling this to like the guards or whatever?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Let me get some kind of a deception check.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
roll?
Okay.
Okay.
So the guards
I'm not-
start walking forward and checking it out. Now there's 2 guards that are further in.
Okay.
But everybody else seems to be standing at the front door looking at the crazy lady.
The 2 guards that are further in, were they close enough to like see all this?
I mean, let me see if they've noticed what's going on outside the door. They have. They're kind of looking over towards the door, like squinting. They don't necessarily know what's going on, but they see some kind of interaction going on.
Okay. Are they? Is there? What's it look like in here? I mean, how high is the ceiling? And
It's like a good 8-foot ceiling, with wooden beams and wooden supports all around to try and hold the sand out.
Okay. So ideally, I would like to try to sneak up like one of those beams without attracting the attention of the guards to get near the ceiling.
Ooh, okay, that's going to be kind of I think it might be difficult. They're looking your way.
Okay.
I think you'd have to hide
And-
from them first.
Okay. Well, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Is it just a stealth? Just a straight
Yeah,
stealth?
give me some kind of a stealth check. That sounds like a great idea.
All right. I feel like I'm gonna be burning through some.
That
hit
is
points.
not going to do it. That's not going to do it. They totally see you as you try to like shimmy up and they're looking at you funny and they start walking towards you.
Well, what about if I hero point it?
That might work too. Oh no, I'm sorry. They missed you completely. You kind
Awesome.
of hid behind one of the beams and have started climbing up it. Now I'm going to give the people who are outside a chance to see you since you're hiding behind the beam from the guys on the inside.
Yeah.
And one of the, let's see if it's either going to be a slave or a guard or a bookkeeper. So I'm going to do this. It is a slave. So you've got a slave like staring at you from inside as you climb up the beam.
Okay. Does he look like he's about to say something, or is he just looking like really curious?
I don't know. You're going to do like a sense motive on him?
Oh, yes.
You can't tell. You can't tell what his ideas are.
Okay. Then I want to give him the meanest glare I can and like put my fingers to my lips.
Okay. So you're going to try to intimidate him?
I am going to try to intimidate him.
I think that's a good idea. That actually works because they're slaves.
Okay.
Okay, he kind of backs up, and it's like, oh my god, and he backs away from you.
Okay, so he's more like outside.
Yes, he's
Are
definitely
the only
outside.
the only people inside are
The only people inside that you know of are the 2 guards that you've seen. You don't know if there's any people way on the inside.
oh. Well, how big is it in here? Okay.
So the tunnel is about like 30 feet,
Mhm.
35 feet, and then the actual structure on the inside is about 30 feet as well.
Okay. Well, if possible, then are the 2 guards? Are they like all the way in the back, or they're just in the tunnel?
They're about 10 feet. They're about 25 feet in.
Okay. Is there any possible path to sneak past them?
No, they've pretty much noticed you.
2 guards noticed me? I thought they didn't.
Thought he re-rolled it and he was fine.
Oh no, that was his sneak. They did see you. That was your hide. You rolled a hide, and then you were going to climb up the beam. But before that, they looked forward and saw you talking to the other 2 guards.
Okay. Gotcha. Can I try to listen real hard, see if I hear
Yes.
anyone who sounds like an innocent who might be
Yes.
possibly about to be killed by sand? Let's see.
You are fairly confident that you don't hear anybody inside the cave. If anybody is making noise in it.
Okay. That will have to be enough for our conscience. Then, as I'm up on the ceiling, I would like to use this.
Okay, now you got to make your athletics check to climb up.
Okay. I'm gonna have to re-roll after the scene because none of these rolls are going through. I don't know why.
Okay, yes, you critically succeed on your. Oh no, wait, that's not a critical success. So you climb up 5 feet.
Okay.
You'll need to climb up.
Is that
Well, no, you're still within 3 feet. You can reach that. You're tall enough.
okay? So what I want to do is have this at the ready in case I misjudge this and get buried in sand.
Okay.
So I can survive until someone can dig me out.
Yes.
But I would like to cast Magic Passage on the ceiling in here.
Okay.
Let me look at this. You create a visible tunnel. So it doesn't say. It sounds like I can decide like the width of the tunnel.
Basically,
And I'm
I
just
think
thinking,
it's how big you can draw it.
Yeah. Okay, that's good because I don't
think you want it to be too big.
want it to be too big.
Right.
Right.
Speak for
basically,
yourself.
basically, I want the sand to start coming through and the effect, the pressure of that to
Yeah.
end up collapsing the ceiling. But if it's not instant, that would be awesome. So yeah, I draw a reasonably sized hole in the ceiling.
Okay. Sand starts pouring through it as if a sinkhole has opened up above your head. And the sand and the structure above you is now pouring down into the entry hole. So you are within distance, but I assume that you're going to try to jump down and get out of the way.
I am gonna try to jump down and get out of the way.
So let's do some kind of an acrobatics check.
All right, I like those.
Oh no, that's a 2. That's not going to succeed.
2 is not 24. No good.
No, because remember, you got to beat your base success right now is 25.
Okay, then let's hero point that.
Yep. There you go. Okay, now you have a 34. You jump out of the way,
Okay.
and you land on your feet, and the sand is pouring down around you, and the slave that was looking at you is like, his jaw just drops.
And I mouth like Gorham. It was Gorham. At him. Like, see, and then I run out.
Okay, so you go running out.
Yeah.
The guards also go running out. And let's see if there were any people in the cave. Just one moment. Oop. That's not right. There are no people in the cave.
All right.
And so the sand starts filling in the hallway leading to the storeroom completely.
Okay. And and looks at Anir and he's like, any converts?
Let's see whether these guys, whether the guards on the inside suspect anything.
Okay.
They do not. They are dumb. So they watch the sand start pouring in and they start running after you and trying to get out of the way as the sand starts filling up the entire hallway for the for this cave. Now the big
It lasts
question
an
is,
hour,
like-
which is
I'm gonna like
crazy.
merge in and start running as well, but at the same time, I wanna yell, "Behold the power of Gorham!" as I run.
okay, so where are you running?
With wherever everybody else is running.
Okay, well, they're not running. They're standing in the doorway looking at the
Like-
sand pouring into the thing.
Running, trying to get out of the way. Okay, well then
Yeah.
I'm not running then.
Okay.
So you just stand there and you're like, this is the power.
Just gonna stand there and say, "Behold the power of Gorham."
Behold.
And so the bookkeeper looks at you and goes, why would Gorham just block off our supplies? What are you doing?
You know, he's a god. You really can't question their ways.
She's got you there.
I mean, you can. You should.
No, that's not what faith is, Wes. Come on.
I'm not buying in on this. Okay, so I'm going to give them a base reaction to see if they hold you responsible for this. They do
Nope.
not. They are confused and don't know what's going on. And if you guys want to try and sneak off, you can.
That seems wise.
So
Yeah,
who's doing
yeah.
the sneaking, and are they an expert? And can Anira follow the expert?
I am an expert. I don't know about. Do I need to have something special for follow the expert?
No.
No.
Okay. So I will roll this. Make it blind.
That is not a good sneak.
Well, I'm out of hero points.
Okay. So you guys are wandering on. I will give them another chance to observe you leaving and see whether they hold you responsible.
Okay.
The guards and the bookkeepers are looking at you like going, "Where are you going? What have you done?"
We need to report this divine destruction to the overseers immediately. Why wouldn't you think to do that?
Okay.
Should we tell your superiors that you don't think this is a reportable event?
Let's give it a lie. Let's get a lie going here. Oh,
Yeah.
They absolutely believe you, and they go, "Yes, please go and tell them what's going on." You have succeeded. So you and
I'm gonna
Anira,
crit.
Oh, did I? Oh, I'm not seeing any rolls.
yeah,
Yeah.
you got a
They're all
20.
blind rolls.
Critical
You saved
success.
my ass is what just happened.
Yeah. Okay, Cup and Zarum, what are you guys doing?
All right, so as we're walking up to the dune, I say to Zarum, like, okay, Zarum, here's my plan.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run up out of breath, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna tell them about, that there are cave-ins at the other storage places and that they need help to dig people out.
Okay.
That's my plan. Does that sound good?
Yeah, and then so when you're in there and you're talking to everybody, that's when I throw the fireball, right?
No. So once we get everybody out, then I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna set up the Molotov cocktails. I'm not gonna light them, but I'm gonna set them near the beams,
Right,
near the
yeah.
near the ceilings, because there's shelves, right, Wes?
No shelves.
Oh, there's no
Pallets,
shelves.
pallets of stacked goods.
Okay, are any of them possibly stacked near beams?
Probably.
Well,
yeah.
Whatever. If there's pallets stacked near beams, I'm gonna try and put the cocktail at the tall area of the pallet near the roof and the beam, right?
Yep.
And then if there's not, I'll just place it at the base of the beam,
Okay.
like strategically. So I've got 6 of those. I'm gonna
Okay,
place those
But
around.
the first thing you need to do is you need to make some kind of a deception check about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I got it. Don't worry. This is my ex. I'm great at this. So we can. Would this be create a diversion, or would this just be a lie? They're both the same thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be like, okay, I'll do the plan. So I guess
So
I'll
yeah,
try to be
I run up.
sneaky.
I run up to the guards, like on the outside, right? But like I'm trying to run past them to go inside, also to. Get more
He
people,
goes,
but-
ha 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 ha! What do you think you're doing here, buddy?
The other storage places have collapsed. I was sent here to get help.
He goes, look, we're here to guard this storage facility. You need to move on away, sir.
Okay. Leaves.
You rolled a 2. You rolled a 2.
Plus 21. No, I know that's still a failure. Well, I have a hero point. I could reroll with a hero point.
I mean, it's a little late for that. We already started moving past that. You got another idea?
That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna punch them.
Okay.
I have a thing where if so I have surprise attack. So it
Yeah.
says you spring into combat faster than foes can react. On the first round of combat, if you roll deception or stealth for initiative, creatures that haven't acted are off guard to you.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that I could roll deception here, right?
Yeah,
For stealth
yeah.
or whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna punch this guy, so he's off guard to me.
Yep.
What? And
Hold on, wait just a
go
second.
in.
His AC's not right. Hold on. Damn it. It's not letting me edit this guy. Okay, anyway, the number you roll might not be correct. So, just let you know.
okay.
Wait,
so
how
I'm
did I
going-
do that? Oh, I hit numbers. I see. I repeated Calcifer's Eurevian taunt because I had the macro
I
action.
didn't.
Anyway.
I'm-
Okay, roll your attack on that guy standing there. No, you
Of-
you critically missed.
A 1. Always a 1. I'm going to use a hero point on that.
Your dice stats are amazing.
They're just trash. Is what they are.
I'm gonna blow on them. They'll do better this time. Whoa.
Okay. Yep. You smack him in the face. That's going to be a critical hit.
Great. I think this is supposed to have. I guess it doesn't have the stunning thing on. Maybe I have to be in a stance to get the stunning thing. Oh, I didn't hit crit.
Okay. So that's doubled. He
Yeah.
goes out like a light.
Great.
Bam!
And there's another guard, right?
There's one right next to him.
All right. Flurry of blows on him.
Okay.
Oh, look at that little action. That was cute.
That was cool.
Punch, punch.
Punch, punch. Punch, punch. Punch, punch. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
He's still up.
Okay, he needs to make that fortitude save.
Okay, hold on. Nickelodeon.
Oh, and I believe.
He fails his fortitude save, so he's
Okay, so
stunned
he's-
one.
Yeah. And then I'll punch him again.
Okay. That's gonna
He'll
miss.
hit.
Even with the
That's pretty good.
stunned?
No,
No, he's increased their AC, but I don't know what stun
Oh.
does.
Yeah. Stunned. That decreases the number of actions you get.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still
Okay,
up and
let's-
about.
What if I got?
Oh, and the
Ixen
other
to
guy-
shoot him?
The other guy isn't dead, by the way. He, my
Yeah.
attacks are non-lethal.
He's out like a light. Yep.
Yeah.
I said that
It's something-
specifically.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't hear that part. Great.
Yes.
Because it's something I forgot about. Like, I can't actually kill anybody with my fists, so somebody else has to kill them. Yeah, no, if Ixen or Zarm wants to hit that guy.
Okay, Zarum, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get Ixen, like, cause I'm still trying to be sneaky. I'm gonna just like, hey Ixen, shoot him with one of your blunt arrows and try not to kill him.
She has blunt
Is that
arrows.
okay? I don't know.
Well, you can't just make stuff up, Zarum.
It's that's what this whole game is, Wes. What are you talking about?
Okay, fucking, fucking, I don't know.
Tearing
Smash
the fabric of reality.
Smash the tip against a fucking rock and then shoot it. Like what?
I mean, he's a
He's-
guard. You could just
They got
kill
rubber
him.
Bullets. Yeah. They have slaves here. I mean, they're not good people.
Okay. You've talked me into killing someone.
Well, your hands are clean. Ixen's gonna do it. Oh my god,
Okay.
it's almost 20.
Ixen hits.
Oh my god.
Okay. The arrow goes straight through his throat and out the back, and he grasps it as he starts choking on his own blood, and he falls to his knees, and he looks at Ixen with pleading in his eyes, as if you have stolen everything from him. And then he collapses onto his face.
Jesus, Ixen. I can't believe you did that. And while Zarum's not looking, I give her a high five.
She's like, I tried to hit him in his helmet. I missed a
Okay.
little.
All right, I'm gonna try this again without, the bloodshed, but we'll see. So I run inside,
Okay.
and I shout to everybody inside. I'm like, oh, but they're gonna see the bodies outside. Shit. Okay, before I run inside, we've got to hide these bodies. There's sand everywhere. We could try burying them. That's gonna take time.
Let me see if I got something up my sleeve. Wait, I could spawn in the snake and feed it to them. Feed them
Is the
to
snake that big?
I don't know.
We need to hide. Yeah, we need to hide these bodies. What do we do for that? What kind of check is that?
Survival, maybe?
I mean,
I'm not good at.
survival, maybe deception would be a good one.
Okay, I'm good at deception.
So you're gonna like lean them up against the outside of the place, like make
Well,
it
no,
look
I-
like they're
'cause
leaning
my-
against the poles or something.
Well, no, I want to try and hide their bodies. Like, if there's any equipment out here or something, hide them behind
There's
the
really
equipment.
not. There's just the entrance to the tunnel.
Okay, but we could run them around behind this dune, right?
I mean, this is a big dune, like 80 feet across.
All right,
Gonna
here's
drag
what we're gonna do.
bodies 50
Here's
feet
what we're gonna
around
do.
the thing.
No, we're gonna drag the bodies up the dune above the doorway.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'll
Okay.
kick this. So, what would that be? Like a strength check or?
Yeah. Strength check. Because there is the tunnel is poking out of the sand, right? The wooden
Yeah.
tunnel is poking out.
Yeah,
So you can
yeah. I'm
conceivably
thinking
lay them
the sand above it.
right. Yeah. Or even
Yeah.
on the
Okay,
wood above the door.
So,
Yeah, like that. Yeah, up there. So would that be athletics? I guess. I don't
Yes, athletics.
Wes, I've done a bit of reading, and one of the things that it says it can do is wrapping coils, which it can do with it says it does it when a creature that is medium or smaller is grabbed and restrained in the python's jaws. If it can put in its jaws, maybe?
I mean, if you want to summon the snake to eat one of them, that's going to take some time, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Eating a person takes a little while.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind then.
we're going to drag the bodies above the doorway here.
Okay.
So you managed
And
to
then we're
drag
gonna-
one
Oh,
of
you
them
lead.
up with a 30.
Yep.
You basically like kind of lob him up, so he's like folded over. His torso is on the top, and his legs are dangling down the sides.
Yep, and there's the other one. And then
Yep.
I'm gonna kick up sand to cover up the blood that
Okay.
spewed forth from the one.
Okay.
So does it look like what would that be a check?
I don't
of,
know. Let's do a survival check. That's a good play. You're attempting to cover tracks. So yeah.
Zaram, I'm gonna need your help with that. Can you work
I
on
can-
that while I'm dragging the bodies up here?
Yeah. I'm pretty good at survival, I think.
You
Gotta
are
be
pretty
better
good at
than me.
survival, if I'm not mistaken.
Do I just make it public roll?
Sure.
Yay, I like seeing what I roll.
Okay.
I can
you
roll that again.
barely succeed. You
Okay,
feel
yeah.
you have done a substantive damage of hiding the blood.
All right, I'm gonna run in now.
Okay. So you go
Uh,
charging in.
Yeah, and Zaram, you stay out here. Or no, you come with me. And Nixon.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you guys go running into the thing. Now, how are you carrying yourself? What if somebody sees you? What are you going to be doing?
I'm gonna be out of breath, like panting.
Okay.
I pull out the water skin and spray some water on me to look
Okay.
like I'm sweating.
Yeah.
That's my solution to everything.
Okay.
And I'll be doing get help with Ixon.
Get help.
Yes, I know what you're saying, Zaram. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
So you go running in and you make it all the way
yep.
inside. There is no one in this thing other than the two guys who were out front.
Oh God. Oh well. Okay. That's easy then. I'm gonna start setting up the Molotov cocktails. Any crates that are stacked near a beam, I want to put it near the top of the stack near the beam in the roof.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I put them at the base of the beam, so around 6 of the beams, but
Okay.
close enough together so that when the fireball goes off in the middle of them,
Yeah.
that it will get all the Molotov cocktails.
Okay.
And his arms here, you can see where I've placed them all, so he can position his fireball.
Okay.
Thusly.
Yeah, my balls are great.
My balls are great. Do. Okay, so you launch the fireball. It
Yep.
explodes. It bursts the bomb. Well, let's go ahead and roll your damage for your fireball, just in case you roll all ones.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna take this and do just nothing, I guess. Roll damage.
That is plenty of damage. The bottles explode. The fires begin going. The tunnel and the structure begin filling up with smoke. Do you guys flee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys go running out, and let's take a break. Boop.
Man, we did so good. Nobody died.
Nobody died.
Woo! No casualties.
Nobody died except the one guy who bleeded.
No, nobody died.
I mean, here's the thing. Zarm. The other guy isn't dead. So he
Oh.
knows our faces.
I mean, he won't if we put a knife in his throat.
That's true. I don't have a knife.
I do.
So I guess it's gonna be on you to do that.
Come here, sweetheart.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Your neck with my axe.
And my hands remain clean.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I don't have a knife. What I do, however, have is a morning star. So I'll just bash his head in.
That works too. Or wait, before you do that, what we should do is take the weapon of the other guard. Use it. Make it look like the guard killed him.
Ah, yeah, because they don't have fingerprinting shit back in
No.
this.
No.
Yeah.
Now, the arrow hole, if the guy doesn't have arrows, is going to be harder. Or crossbow bolts.
We just take the sword of the other one and slice up his neck real good or something.
Yeah,
Make it
there you go.
Too,
There
too
you go.
jagged
Yeah.
to
And we
kinda
take-
see.
And we take the crossbow bolt out of his throat. And
Well, it went straight through.
yeah, that's true. Well, we need to recover that. But yeah, we stab the one guy's sword through his throat, and then we stab the other guy in the throat. And it looks like they just, got in a fight about.
Or maybe we stab the
Something.
other guy like in the heart, so he has a slower death.
Okay.
So it kind of looks like one first, and then the other
Yeah.
guy kind of bled out.
Got it. Yeah. Whatever. I mean, you're the medical expert,
Yeah.
so
yeah,
you're gonna know how
yeah.
best that this would play out.
I can make it look good, baby. I need
This is
help.
only. Ours was the. No one died in the others, right?
Yes. Yeah, ours was the only one.
No, didn't Admog kill someone?
No,
No.
Ashmog did kill someone. Yes.
He did? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's alive. He's just a fine paste somewhere underneath a lot of sand. Completely okay.
Hmm. Well, he's alive in heaven. Or hell, because he was a slave owner. Depends.
Yeah, he was part of a very immoral trade. Yes.
Okay, then he's suffering. He's right where he belongs.
Yeah. Fuck him.
If you're Christian. If not, who knows?
Tony, you were talking about how you can't kill people with your fists. I think as a monk you get to decide if they're lethal or non-lethal.
Oh, I thought if it had the tag non-lethal, that meant that my attacks can't. Attacks with this weapon are non-lethal and are used to knock creatures unconscious instead of kill them. You can use a non-lethal weapon to make a lethal attack with a -2 circumstance penalty.
Yes, but you have powerful fist. Your fists are deadly weapons. You don't take the normal -2 circumstance penalty when making a lethal attack with your fist or any other unarmed attack.
Oh, okay.
I think
Alright.
that's just like an automatic monk level 1 thing.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. So for normal people, non-lethal is you'd have to. I got it. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say, Tony, if you think that fists are non-lethal, I've got a whole library of kung fu that I think you need to watch.
Listen. Now I know.
Listen, Linda.
By the way, I watched Weapons last night. You should watch it.
Oh, isn't it great?
It's
I liked it
great.
a lot. I liked it a lot.
It's so much fun.
It
Yeah.
really is an amazing movie.
I want to see so many costumes. That ending is so good.
Mhm.
Like, it's like a movie where the trailer makes you think it's going to be just. I mean, it is scary.
Mhm.
It is scary, but like it's also fun. It's
Mhm.
fun, scary.
I agree.
Very.
But I will say that filmmaker clearly has a problem with women.
Really?
So he did Barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Think about the villain in Barbarian,
Mm-hmm.
and he
The
did
villain in Barbarian was Justin
Justin Long.
Yeah.
Yeah. And from a certain point of view, that is true. Yes. And he did Companion,
I would think
I
about
don't
it.
know that.
which is the well, apparently it's a spoiler to say anything about the female in that movie, but let's just say she kills a lot of people.
Mm.
So I just like he's made 3 movies and all of them have women that kill a lot of people.
Maybe he just likes.
He's empowering women.
Well, that-
yeah.
Could be true, but he also turns them into monsters. Like they're not just normal women; they always have to be some kind of monster.
Maybe he
like-
likes monster women.
If they were just a regular, normal lady killing people, it would be a
Yeah.
completely different story.
I do
But he
think
also turns them into monsters.
I do think in in Barbarian she was made to be kind of like sympathetic at the end.
I mean, she just wants to be a mother.
I know. Yeah, I felt bad for her.
She just won't be a mom, eh?
She just wants Justin Long to suck on that titty a bit.
Whoa.
we went too far. We went too far.
Just now?
With what?
Yes. Did you ever see Insidious?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
No, not Insidious. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Hold on.
With Darth Maul as the demon.
Huh?
Good to know he's getting more work. The demon
Yeah.
in Insidious looks like Darth Maul.
But,
Look him up.
I've not seen it in a
No,
long
he
time.
does. He does. You're not wrong.
This is what happens when you fall down a power
Demon.
shaft.
Yep. Nope. That's Darth Maul.
Yep.
He's like, hey, did you like me in Phantom Menace?
I survived that, and I got robot legs.
Yeah. After I got
And then they
Yeah.
put me in a cartoon.
I
I
like
became
it when
the
he
pro-
kind of looked like a spider. That was kind
I-
of cool.
I became the president of Mandalore for some reason, and then I headed up Black Sun, the criminal network. My
No,
ass
that
is
was just
everywhere.
That was just him scheming. There's actually a whole thing behind all of that.
Oh, I've watched all of it.
Okay, so you know.
If you know,
Yeah, I know.
you know,
It's
you know.
it's all a ploy to draw the ire of the emperor so he can get his revenge.
Revenge. Sweet, sweet revenge.
His brother Savage Opress, which people would say, what a silly name. Who would be named Savage? My grandfather was named Savage. Isn't that
Really?
crazy? Yeah.
That's cool. That's a cool. name.
Savage Black, right?
I have a family name of Slaughter.
Savage.
I have a family name of
Savage Opress.
First name Slaughter?
Last name.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, who are you talking about?
I have
Savage
a
is
family
last name
name
Press.
of Slaughter. I like Wendy has a family name of Beverage, and so I was thinking we should name our kid Beverage Slaughter Wilson.
Beverage Slaughter.
Just kills those beers.
Yep.
Sucks him down, dude. Fucking.
Is everybody back?
Hold on just 1 second.
Yeah.
Figure out this fucking movie title.
Oh, that's not Insidious. It's something else. Oh my God, No Man's Ski's adding spacewalking? No, thank you. And skydiving? No, thank you.
No Mansky?
No Man's Sky.
A Polish game?
Yeah.
No Mansky? I hardly know her, huh?
Hill's playing.
That was a good one.
3. Excellent.
That was a good one.
Is it
My
the
jellyfish server is
Annabelle?
broken. Hold on a second.
Is it Conjuring? Is it the Conjuring?
No, I hate that movie.
I could see how you could confuse it with Insidious because it's the same two actors.
What made you think of it?
The name Insidious is similar to the name of the
Name.
It's one of my favorite horror
It's
movies in the last
Jane.
10 years. Give me just 1 second. It's on my Jellyfin server. I just got to get to it.
Sinister?
No, I didn't. Sinister was okay.
Hereditary?
Hereditary?
We just watched that on Friday for the second time.
I love that.
We were showing it to new people, and I was just looking at them at the end when she's in the attic doing her thing, and I'm just looking at the people who'd never seen it before. I was like, what do you think, huh? What, isn't this crazy? Didn't see this coming, did you?
Man, that's crazy. I never know.
Damn it.
I feel
Saw
like
it from-
that movie's almost scarier the second time. When you know some of
Well,
the
yeah.
stuff's coming and you just feel like so much dread waiting
What's
for
great
it.
about the second time is you see all the signs, right? Like all
Yeah.
the weird people who are always waving at the daughter, or like, like, and when she's at the funeral for her grandma, like she looks back at the line of people who want to mourn the grandma, and there's just this one guy smiling at her, really creepy. It's like, that's why.
Oh my god, my Jellyfin server is crashed. What the fuck is going on here? Fucking A, god damn it.
Anyone seen? Have you seen Bring Her Back?
No,
No.
is that one good? I've heard of it.
I thought it was great. I thought it was really, like, there's a lot of like body horror
Malignant.
in it.
Malignant.
Oh, Malignant.
Oh, Malignant. Oh, I know about Malignant. They did it on how did this get made?
I
So I know.
freaking
I know about it.
love Malignant.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, don't look anything up about it.
Okay.
If you're gonna watch it, just watch it.
Mhm.
All right. Stream.
Some people don't like it, but it sounded like fun.
I freaking love Malignant. I thought it was fantastic. I also liked, what's the other one that came out, like Seven Fingers? Came out recently?
Seven
I think you-
Sisters.
I think you walked into a room where your mic is not, Wes.
Oh no, I'm right here. I just turned
Oh,
away
you're
for a
back.
second.
I know. I'm teasing you.
God, what was the name of that movie?
You know what my favorite movie is, guys?
A Goofy movie.
No, I don't know what it was. I was asking you.
I still need to see Sinners.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet either.
I like Sinners. We watched. I saw it in the theater and then we watched it here a few nights ago again. I like it a lot.
The substance
I don't think
was
it's
amazing.
particularly. I don't think it's particularly scary, but it's good. There's a lot of
Long
good
Legs
music in it.
is the one I'm thinking of.
Yes, that was
Oh.
great.
I didn't care for Long Legs.
Really?
Yeah, it was trying too hard to be Clarice.
Oh,
Silence of the
Lecter.
Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs. It was trying too hard to be like a paranormal Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't. It was trying to be something else, and I didn't.
Did you see Infinity Pool?
No.
That one.
Haven't even heard of that one.
Fucked up.
Is it a horror movie?
Mm-hmm.
Does it smell good?
I don't think it
What?
smells good. Okay, I don't need any more of this freaking spinach artichoke. Eating too much of it.
So, Wes, right as you were leaving, Zarma and I were discussing the fact that, well, yeah, since they're both dead, because my fists actually do kill people. David looked it up. So, since they're both dead, we don't need to worry about witnesses.
Are you gonna leave? But you're gonna leave him up there while the place burns, right?
I mean, they're both dead.
No, the one you punched isn't dead. He's unconscious, right?
No. David looked it up. As a monk, my fists do have the lethal.
well,
trait.
you get to decide if you want to knock someone out or kill them.
I mean, here's the thing. I probably would have knocked him out, but we do need to kill him. So.
Alright.
So we're gonna make it look like they got in a fight and killed each other.
Nice.
Did anyone here like Bo is Afraid?
Haven't heard of that.
I didn't watch that.
I don't
I
recommend
haven't
it.
seen that one.
It's just it just fucking it's just suffering.
The poster for it looks so weird.
Now that we have done this, is everybody back?
Yep.
I see greens all around.
Black.
Okay.
Yep.
So, you guys have all accomplished your goals. Where are you heading now? Panera and Flack, which direction are you going? Zarum, which direction are you going? The other two I don't have to worry about because they're invisible.
I think our plan was always to head back to where we were camping with that woman.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there might be some attention from what you've done.
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of take my time.
Okay, you're
I
going to
guess.
meander.
Yeah, we're gonna casually stroll.
Look as confused and bewildered as everybody else.
Okay, that's legit. Let me
Like, I'm
see
gonna-
if that works for you. Just gonna do
Walk
one roll for
casual.
the group. That works okay. Let me get some kind of a. One of you make a deception check to see if you're good at looking innocuous.
I have plus 21. Let me do it. Even though I don't roll well.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. There you go.
Okay, yep. That's legit. Okay, you guys managed to look innocuous. Are you going to go down into the pit? It is daytime now. Are you going to walk around?
I think walk. I think because of the whispers we heard earlier. I don't know. I think I would want to walk through the pit again.
Okay,
See if I hear anything different or.
Okay, so you're leading people through the tent. You guys do not hear anything as you're walking through the pit on the way through.
That's weird.
Is there any kind of reaction out and about to
Not quite yet.
what has happened? Okay. Good.
So you're down in the pit. You see people digging. You see the two build beasts pushing things around.
Do I see anything that in the pit that I could pilfer that could hinder operations at all?
I mean, it's a bunch of slaves with tools, and I don't think stealing one or two of the tools would be beneficial.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of the apparatus used to help pull sand out
I
or
mean,
whatever. If there
you
was
wanna
like a key or a cog that I could
mean,
pull.
I think it would be a disabled device kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at the device.
But I mean,
apparatus.
Are you just gonna walk up and like cut some ropes on it or something?
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over to it and I'm gonna try and disable device. I'm gonna do it like deceptively. I'm gonna create a diversion first.
Okay.
I don't know what that would.
That's not a
God.
good roll.
God. I mean, it's a success. It's a 25.
That's barely a success.
But success is in the.
I'm not buying it. I don't think that's good enough.
Maybe we can create a diversion for you.
Well, Zaram's with me. I mean, unless you guys are meeting up here at the same time.
Oh, I guess that's up to Anira. Flack would
I'll
follow
make a
Anira.
diversion for you. I pretend. Let's see.
So no one's perception DC is less than the result.
Somebody is gonna see what you're doing.
Somebody sees me.
Yeah, well, unless I roll a nat 20, this is not gonna work. I'm gonna pretend to be doing a silly jig with Ixon.
That's not a nat 20.
No one cares.
Indeed, no one cares.
Let's see here. Can I use this somehow to help me create a distraction?
Are you
Use the
asking me that?
telekinetic hand. Yeah, like, could I use the
I'm not
telekinetic
gonna
hand?
tell
to-
you how to win.
Ugh.
It's not the
I'm
way
just
this
gonna
game
pull the-
works.
I'm just gonna pull the cog out.
You're gonna pull your cock out?
Cog.
What?
That would be very distracting.
That would.
What? I said I was gonna f the machine. I meant that literally.
There. I don't care if anybody's watching me. I disabled the device.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you managed to disable one of the things.
I leave no trace of my tampering.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna give.
That's
some
what it
sort
says
of-
in critical success.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but you were casting spells and looking at the goddamn thing.
I didn't cast a spell.
You absolutely did. Cast
No, I
Hand of the
asked if
Mage.
I could. I asked if I could.
No, okay.
I did,
They
I
don't
did.
notice you. They don't notice you.
Do I see anybody? Oh, never mind. You just said they don't. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right. They didn't notice that I disabled the device. Great. I
Yep.
start whistling and just casually walk away.
It's
Okay.
like it's like
Whistle,
walking
whistle,
into
whistle.
the back of a.
Whistle, whistle, whistle.
It's like walking into the back of like a fast food restaurant. If you act like you're supposed to be there, No one will fucking stop you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Incorrect. Having worked in the back of many a restaurant, no.
Yeah, I know. I've actually worked in
If
the
you
back.
carry
I
a
know that's not
clipboard
true,
and
but
walk into the back of a restaurant, I
it's a
disagree.
meme.
Mm,
All right, I've made it back to the camp. I don't know about everybody else.
Okay. So, are you guys leaving after disabling one of the things?
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh,
Shit.
there are 5 of them around the outside of the pit.
Well, then I would do all of them.
I want to do them. Man, not even a chuckle. That was a good callback. To...
I'll sneak.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I like the part where you roll a 1 again.
Let's go check on the stats.
Your
Yep.
stats
Oh,
are hilarious.
Okay, good. The ones are up there, tied with 7 for the most rolled number. I've rolled 1 7 times since you installed this thing.
I know.
And a 20 once.
Okay, so
Yep.
you failed to disable the next device.
What if I sneak around so nobody sees me?
You
Oh, no.
failed to You
No,
failed.
that's a stealth.
Yeah, you look comically hilarious as you get on tiptoes and start walking as if you're sneaking. And it's patently apparent that you don't have a bit of stealth about you.
I bet that's a good distraction for me disabling these devices.
Yeah, so I'm walking around literally saying, no one will see me.
I disable another device.
Okay. I'm gonna give him another perception check. Nope, nobody fucking notices you.
I like how we're all rolling really low, and then occasionally you'll just
Oh.
get a fucking 20.
Can I get a twofer with that one?
No, but you actually disable it to the point where it will be require significant repair to fix.
Okay, good.
What if I try and sneak now? Can I try again?
But that one, they notice.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't even know how to handle this. You're standing in the middle of several hundred people.
Yep.
What if
Listen.
I make a distraction?
Listen, I'm the device inspector, and I'm here to inspect these devices. And I'm checking on their rigging and testing them out. So you all go back to your business.
Are you saying
I'm
you want to
just-
be the dance commander, giving out the orders for fun?
Yeah.
He's the only one who gives the orders here. All right.
Who gives the orders here?
All right. So
That's more Electric 6, Grace.
I don't understand the words you're saying.
I know. I was
So-
teaching
so that's
about
me
Electric
trying-
6 the other night.
that's
Now
me
you know
trying to
how I
lie.
feel all the time.
That was my lie roll to see if I can lie and say that I'm inspector and I'm actually doing good things to these devices.
I know, but like, I'm not kidding. You have drawn an inordinate amount of attention to yourself at this point in time. And
Guess
this
I'm
is
gonna
not like
get
one or
arrested.
two people. This is not a, hey, I can lie my way out of this kind of thing. Basically, they saw you, like, making arm movements that made the machine come apart.
Hey, Wes.
Yeah.
Can you pull my shadow into this scene?
Sure.
Well, I'm just gonna casually walk away.
I'll go up to the I'll go up to the treat wounds.
Go up to the
Treat
treat
wound.
wounds.
Yeah, on the mechanism.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're just making stuff up now.
No, it's bleeding. I gotta fix it.
No,
I-
it's not bleeding.
I
Okay.
disabled four of the 5. Someone will also have to get the 5th one.
Okay.
let's
that's
see
pretty
if
good.
I sneak and think that I can be sneaky. Can Zorbo do the sneak?
Zorbo can do the sneak.
Zorbo's sneaking. Let's see if Zorbo can disable the trap.
You mean the one I failed on?
Huh?
You're gonna try
Oh,
and disable the
sure.
one I failed on?
Yeah. This one will work. See if I can figure out how this thing's made.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see how it works.
Okay, so now I can just take it apart.
I mean, it's
Or
not
disable
that
it.
necessarily that simple. You got to get to it and fuck with it.
Okay, what would I need to roll for that?
You got to describe what you're trying to do.
Well, just like I don't know how to fucking
I
mechanism
mean, you're like
is. Like
you're
if
like
it's a...
pointing your finger at your nose and going ding a ding a ding. I want it to die. Ding a ding a ding.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. Well, so like, you know, if it's got like a pulley thing, then I cut the thing that does the pulling, and
So
if
you're
I...
gonna walk
if it
up
has
to the
a-
thing, pull out a knife, and attack it.
Yeah,
Well,
do it.
No. I mean, first of all.
I obviously need to explain something. You are surrounded by hundreds of people. Hundreds
Uh-huh.
of them.
Uh-huh. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna arrest me?
I mean,
Maybe. Prison break.
I'm gonna. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm already sneaking, right? I'm
I don't even
already-
think Wes knows what to do here.
I'm sneaking, right?
Yes, you're sneaking.
All right. So I'm going to very sneakily, with like sneakiness, I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast summon animal, and I'm gonna summon a python in the gears and make it jam the fucking machine.
okay. I feel we've gone too far in a particular direction at this point in time.
We've lost our minds.
I want you to
Yeah.
feel
Yeah.
as if
Yes,
you
we
have
have.
the ability to do whatever you would like. But at this point in time, I would like to point out that I could go and, pull my penis out in the mall, but it doesn't mean I'm going to get away with it. And I need you guys to understand that you are in the mall. Okay?
Roll the sneak check.
So while I get what you guys are trying to say here, and I know I kind of get it, I also feel like if you basically declare war on the whole camp, that's going to defeat the purpose of everything that you're doing.
That's fair.
And so, while I'm
I think-
willing to let you get away with certain things, at this point in time, Cup has been noticed for sabotaging one of the devices.
Hey, Wes, how far is Cup from Ashmog and I?
I mean, I don't know.
We boogied. We boogied, right?
I mean, are you guys
Well,
hanging out
assume
close
that
to each other?
We all exit. We're exiting the cave probably
but
about the same time.
But you would have gotten yours done before we got ours done.
No,
that's what
'cause
I'm
his
saying, is
took
we're
longer.
walking out,
Oh, his
hold
took
on.
longer? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
and not to mention they're in between us and the camp. So I'm just saying, like, hey, where are we when this is going?
Yeah, and
on?
I think that I feel
Am
like
I
that's
gonna notice?
retconning. I feel like it's retconning. I assumed you guys met back up together before going down in the pit.
Wait, who,
Okay.
who met?
Okay,
wait,
All
wait.
of us. All of us. We
Yeah,
all
all of you
met
were
here.
together.
Okay, so we did have a rendezvous point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought the rendezvous camp was the camp. But
Yeah,
Well,
so did I.
now it's
So
here.
did I, but
Fine.
yeah, okay. But now it's there. All right.
I don't have anything. I don't think that could help him.
I mean, how far is he from Ashmog and I?
I mean, like 15 feet, not that far. I mean, you guys are walking together, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about Cup.
I know.
Oh, if he's 15 feet away, then,
I-
then my shadow teleports to Cup and then turns him invisible.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God, you guys.
It's really just me.
It's really just Cup. Like they didn't see anything other than Cup just suddenly disappear.
Look, if we want this to go as bad as possible, let's just do the Python thing and get them all gummed up in the gears.
Okay, Cup, you are
Oh,
invisible.
no.
Are you going to sneak off at this point?
Yes.
Okay, give me a sneak roll.
And you get to. Does he get to follow the leader?
No.
Okay. Because I'm always sneaking.
Don't roll one.
Oh,
Oh
it rolled it publicly though.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's not a win.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, people see your footprints in the sand, and many guards are running towards you.
Shit, I forgot about the Lisan Al-Kahib way of walking.
Why do we do the briefings if we're not going to follow the protocol?
What if? No.
Well, they're just chasing after me, so I'm going to run in the opposite direction for my friends,
Okay.
so as to not draw suspicion on them.
Okay.
Okay. And you're fast. You could probably outrun these
Yeah,
people.
I
You
can.
Get to...
I can outrun them, but I don't think I would run back to the camp because I don't want to lead them back to the camp.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm just going to run out into the desert.
Okay, so you're gonna have to run up one of the slopes.
Yep.
To head out.
Do you want me to do athletics? for that?
Yeah, do some kind of athletics check, and then I'm gonna do an
Or
athletics
acrobatics?
check for athletics. I think I'm looking at an endurance kind of thing. Okay.
There.
Oh, you know what I could do that might help? Like, as I see Cup running away, I could.
Well, you don't see
cast-
me. I'm invisible.
Oh no, they're catching up to you.
Oh my god.
Cup, they're
Let me do
catching up
another
to you.
athletics.
Oh.
It's fine.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do another 2. How long does the invisibility last?
10 minutes.
Yeah, no, they're catching you, Cup.
Or
They're
Oh my
catching
God.
you.
until you do a hostile action.
Yeah, I'm just running. My God. I just,
Dude.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're running so much as you are like tripping. over
Listen,
the
I'm
single-
not used to running in sand.
Hold on.
All right. Here's what happens next. So
Well,
they're
now
getting to the edge of my range. My shadow is still on Cup.
Yeah.
I cast shit, it won't pull up so I can click it. Come on, there you go. I cast illusionary object, and I make it a giant statue of, was it Gord? What's your god's name in
Gorum,
here?
you're gonna make a statue appear in the desert.
Yeah,
right
it's
in
coming
front
out
of
the sand. Right
Oh
out of the
my
sand.
God.
It's my shadow casting it from the feet of Cup.
I feel as if I have failed the mind's eye version of our roleplay.
I don't think this is on you, Wes.
Well,
This is supposed to be a distraction so that Cup can get away. I think a statue rising from the ground of a god.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna give them a D20 to see if they fall for your illusion.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a role he could make for create a diversion.
Well, that's true. I'm doing that. I'll do that if you
They
say
are
that.
completely flummoxed by your statue and fall backwards. I don't know how I feel about all of this. Cup, you're running out into the desert. Are you going to try to
Yep.
sneak at this point?
Yes.
Let's
Even
do a
to
sneak
us,
roll
this
and
is
let's get a
fucking
double-digit number.
Oh, I can't make that promise. I can't make that promise.
Plan next will definitely help.
That is a double-digit number. Now, how
Yeah.
are you going to evade capture at this point?
So let's see here.
Cover your face with mud. Oh wait, you're in
There
the
is no
desert.
mud. It's just
they
sand
can't, they
everywhere.
can't see you if you're covered in mud. It's like the Predator.
Yeah.
All right, so
Hold
So-
on, wait. I need an
So-
answer
so-
from Cup about
it's
what
like
Cup
the
is doing.
T-Rex, so you just stand
So-
still.
Could I activate these boots to, it says move more nimbly. Like, could that help me, like, hide my footprints as I run away?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll activate those boots.
And
And
you're gonna
then-
attempt to run through the sand. Now, which direction are you going? You've been running straight out this way.
Yeah.
What
so
are you gonna do?
I'm gonna curve and come to the back area of the camp here.
Okay. So let's do two
Can I-
more sneak checks.
wait, can I do a cast real quick?
It depends. You just created a giant statue in the sand. What are you interested in doing now?
Okay, so now I create a wall of shadow behind the statue between Cup and the.
I would like to interject at the point where all of this is starting to go sideways. I'm just going to the camp.
Okay.
Okay.
agree-
I'm,
I agree
I'm
with what
going
you've
to
done
the
here.
camp.
Now, Calcifer, you've cast two major spells in the midst of hundreds of people. Will you please
Well,
give
no.
me two deception checks?
It would be my shadow on Cup's feet though.
But you have to cast the spells.
Yes.
Okay.
Like you cast the spell, it comes out of the shadow, but you are doing the verbal somatic,
All right, I'll
whatever.
do it.
whatever it's called in Pathfinder.
Well, maybe it might give him like a little bonus to the deception, but
I don't even know how to do a
like a
deception
plus
check.
one or
Where
two.
is
Just
it?
go
I
to
just-
basic action macros and go stealth.
Okay, I'm on. Oh, on stealth. Okay. So sneak.
Yes.
Okay, and I'm not gonna add the 2 for the dim
Okay.
light.
You are terrible at this. And many people see you casting spells in the direction of Cup.
Damn it.
At this
Okay,
point
but
in time, you have drawn
I'm
the.
not in the middle of everyone, right? Because I'm still off to the side.
No, you're right in the middle of everyone.
Oh, okay.
That was my next stealth check. You said you wanted 2 more stealth
Yes.
checks from me.
Yes, that is another double-digit stealth check. I am okay with that. Oh no, that's an 8. They might
Oh my
find
God.
your tracks there, but we'll see. And again, they might find your tracks, but they don't appear to be following you immediately.
Do these do the blind rolls go into the
I assume so.
okay, yeah, because there's a 7 in there that
Yeah.
wasn't there before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
you're not supposed to look at that to know what you rolled.
I know.
Listen,
That was
this
the whole
graph-
point.
this graph is amazing.
I know. I know.
The bell curve in the single digits is growing
Okay.
every day.
So,
we have the best roll.
Calcifer, you have managed to distract people away from Cup, but now they are looking to you. How are you
Okay.
going to handle this?
I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, so you do you wiggle your fingers and do the thing from Soap, where it goes whoop, and you make yourself invisible.
Oh my god, I forgot about that in soap.
Yes.
Oh God.
Okay. I need you to do a hide check.
Okay. Is it just a sneak check?
No, if you go to basic action macros, there's a hide.
Okay, I see it now. Alright. And I'm not gonna add the dim light and darkness.
Okay. You absolutely, completely hide yourself. Okay? I'm assuming the rest of you kind of disperse as if those two people were strange anomalies and you have no idea what they were.
Yeah.
100%.
We don't know them. We don't know them.
Oh,
What
I
a
did that
weirdos.
like 10
Fucking
minutes ago.
mess. Okay, so
Well, how about I summon the snake far away and just tell it to.
God.
okay,
Zarm's like, I want to be chaos too.
I'm gonna pretend that you guys get back to the tent
Let me play.
with the Mithril Scarab. You have sabotaged 3 of the 5 things in the pit, and all 3 of the storage areas. Okay. You have also sabotaged the Ankeg enclosure. And I'm assuming everybody is going back to base, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. The tents
Mhm.
too. Cause didn't Flack run around and like cut the tents?
What?
That he did drop some tents on some horses and camels, yes.
Okay.
But the primary thing is that you sabotage the building.
Yeah, but fuck those tents.
Yes. Okay, so you guys make it back to camp somehow. Somehow.
'Cause we have a generous, benevolent GM.
Yes, I feel like I could have made that go to hell, but I wasn't sure how much fun it would be. So I made a command decision that was fun was more important than sanity. Okay.
Good call,
So
Wes.
you guys make it back, and you tell the Mithril Scarab of your encounters, and she is very impressed with you. And she says it might be smart for you to lay low until Hofstetter gets there tomorrow.
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm essentially, for the rest of the time I'm in this camp, I'm essentially hiding all the time. Every chance I can.
I mean, whatever you say, we were very discreet.
Yes.
Would you do a lie roll, please?
Yes. Yes.
One.
Well, it would have to be public, but
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
Westfall.
she doesn't believe you.
yeah.
We were very discreet, and her eyebrow twitches, kind of like mine is right now. And yeah. So
At least I was good, and I did not plan a single thing that was nefarious in any way.
would you like to do
Yeah.
a lie also?
Oh, yeah. Where's the? Oh,
If you
make
go
a
to
lie.
base.
Hold on, there it is. Found it. Bam. I'm gonna be really good at this. Just watch.
No one knows where I'm at right now.
She doesn't believe you either, because you're terrible at lying. Like really particularly terrible at it.
Yeah. Well, I'm a truth teller, so I'll be like, look, we did it.
Maybe I don't. Maybe here's the thing. Maybe I don't know the definition of the word discreet.
Okay, so
You know, I
she
grew up on the street.
actually becomes
street.
very paranoid and escorts you to another part of the slave camp back towards the back. She does not want you in her tent. Okay.
We got put
It's
in
fair.
tents.
That's fair.
Nice. Time out.
Yes.
And
so she
yeah.
finds a place to put you. She actually has like this one tent area where some of the tents are on wooden slats, and she hides you in a cellar underneath the tent. And she looks at you and she goes, "Get some rest and don't cause any more trouble." And she shuts the door.
Did we just get
Yes,
put in
mommy.
yes, yes, we did. That is exactly what the fuck happened.
I think you all deserve it, and I think you know what you did.
I think we did literally get grounded.
Okay.
Whatever
When you
you
pulled your
say,
cock out
Captain.
for everyone.
Indecent exposure.
Okay. So you guys kind of linger for the next 24 hours. You come out, you get some rations and some water. Everything appears to be very chaotic. The slave masters are coming through and beating the shit out of the slaves for what you guys did.
Oh,
Why?
it's terrible.
The the camp is aflame in confusion and frustration. Everybody give me a perception check.
Somebody.
Well, that's not going to do it.
Well, of course not. I rolled it.
I know. Calcifer, you hear some of the slaves whispering, "The curse of the Pharaoh." That's it. I
What do you
mean,
think?
it really was that. It was. I thought that would be shocking, but
So wait, are they
Cool.
saying curse of the pharaohs or pharaoh?
Pharaoh.
Just a singular pharaoh.
Well, okay. So digging up the burial bits of pharaohs has a bad reputation.
Oh, okay, got it. So they're not saying they're not referencing a specific curse, just the fact that there are curses associated with
right.
digging up.
And
pharaoh
this
graves.
is what the mithril scarab was attempting to propagate. Was
Got
that the
it, yeah,
slaves
to
would
scare
be like,
people away. Yeah.
right. And they're like, it's working. Like, oh my God, we're in so much trouble.
Well, so are these guys doing the canonical Egyptian thing where they feed their slaves beer instead of water?
No.
Because god damn it, I need one.
No. There's no alcohol for the freaking slaves. Now, the good news is that slaves in Assyria now have a much higher standard than slaves from 100 years ago. There's been a lot of accomplishments since the rise of Kemet III. However, that doesn't mean so that there are rules to slavery now. So while they aren't just feeding them beer and beating them to death, they are getting water and they're getting beaten significantly.
Is it chattel slavery?
It's more like a lot of the slavery now, for instance, things that are no longer legal, generational slavery. Children can't be born into slavery. Okay. Some other things are that there are rules to how much you may punish a slave. So I mean, it's not great, but it's also not, it's not American South version of slavery.
Okay.
Clearly, we need to stage a slave uprising now.
We're the reason why they're getting the shit beaten out of them. They're more likely to rat us out. But okay.
Well, I mean, it's all part of the plan, right? We're building discontent.
Well, I don't think they're going to rat us out because they think this is some curse of a pharaoh or something, right? That's what Calcifer heard. So
Yeah.
I don't think they think. I don't think they think mortals did this.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not mortal.
Okay.
I love it when Ashmog is the voice of reason. That's just fucking hilarious to me.
I think
damn
the
it.
fact that nobody has joined me in the back of the camp says it all. I'm in timeout.
Okay.
Listen, I'll try to be less an agent of chaos and more of a.
Well, I mean,
The opposite of that.
to be fair, chaos is what you wanted, right?
Yeah.
And you made it happen.
Yep. That's
You just
true.
did it with a few too many spotlights on your faces.
Oh, maybe I should take a disguise thing when I level up.
So,
God.
again, you guys kind of lay low for about 24 hours, but what are you guys doing after that? Hofstetler's
well, I
is
think
supposed to arrive today.
Yeah. I think we're just waiting for him to show up.
Okay.
I think we've done plenty at this point.
Is anybody doing any investigating or streetwise kind of like gather information? Is anybody doing anything?
I'm
How we
hiding.
got put in a cellar?
Well, I mean, you could leave the cellar.
Oh, she didn't lock us in the cellar?
No, you're not locked in.
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
I have a plus 15 to gather information.
Okay.
Does anybody else have a better?
Hmm.
No.
I
Really?
really look forward to this role.
What is this?
Yep.
hold on.
I am
Oh,
so
I do.
excited to
I do.
see
I
what
do.
happens. Because really, I have no idea.
Where's gather
I have
information?
I have plus 18, Tony.
Okay,
Oh, I
it's
got
under
plus 0.
exploration. It's under exploration.
Yeah, this is
I
a
got +0.
All right, let's try to gather some information.
okay. Okay. Flack, while you are out,
Hmm.
you learn that there is active discussion of sabotage, as if there has been a deliberate effort to inhibit the dig.
Jockey.
Do I hear any about any suspects?
You do not.
Good.
Cup, would you like to roll your gather information?
You just want to see me fail.
It's not that I want to see you fail. It's that I want you to feel failure. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. When you gather information,
I'm immediately arrested.
And killed.
you learn that. Hold on just 1 second. I'm gonna put something up real quick. You learn that the Sand Sage has left camp.
And is that who we thought might be controlling that floating eye?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I might be wrong about that. Give me just 1 second.
But you are right that the Sand Sage has left camp. Like that's not what you're wrong about.
The Sand Sage is indeed the source of the eyeballs.
Okay.
That fly around the Master's camp.
But I don't know why they left camp.
Correct.
Okay.
Is there anything that anyone wants to do, or are you just in a holding pattern?
I don't want to. I'm
I,
back.
Yeah.
I
Holding
honestly believe that we have done enough. I'm holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest for the night.
Everyone
did.
rest for the night.
All right. I awaken. I feel accomplished and sneaky.
Are you guys
Four
leaving the
saves.
slave encampment at all?
Not for that 24-hour period.
Yeah. She told us not to.
She told us to lay low.
Yes.
Laying
she
low.
did. You guys get up the next day, and again, the slave camp is madness. The slave masters are cracking whips, getting people to do shit, and it is not a good place to be. But it is the day that Hofstadter is supposed to come into town.
Did she say she was going to come get us when he came into town? Or
No,
did
she never said that.
Okay.
She just said to lay low.
Okay. Then I think we continue to lay low until she comes to get us.
Okay?
Yeah.
So you guys are hiding under the floorboards of this one particular tent area?
Yep.
Are you doing anything else? Are you gathering information? Are you doing anything else?
I am eating rations and not making a scene. That's what I am doing.
I mean, I could try to gather information again to try and learn if this Hofstadter guy's arrived.
Yeah.
But that's all I would.
Okay. Yeah, you could try.
Or if anybody's seen the scarab.
Yeah, no, you don't get anything. When you go wandering around and asking questions. Is anyone else doing anything right now?
I'm not. I'm not good at this kind of stuff.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, I think waiting for the day. I mean, if he doesn't show up by tonight, then tomorrow, I say we venture out, figure out what's going on.
Before
I
you even get to
agree.
argue that, the Mithril Scarab comes over and opens the door to your little basement and
There we
says, Hofstadter should have been here by now. He's not here.
Do you know where he was coming from?
She's like, all the traffic here comes through the road by the sand dunes. She goes, it's all coming from Sothis, and no one has seen him. And we don't know where he is.
Well, what's plan B if he met some untimely end?
She says, I don't know.
Do you want us to go looking for him?
She goes, I don't know if that will do any good, and I'm worried. She goes, I'm worried about the attention everything has right now. The evidence of sabotage is obvious. Within 24 hours, the Onkegs got released. All of the storage dunes were destroyed, and the majority of the sand devices were also damaged. She goes, this is not, like, it's obvious what's going on.
So we're exposed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
In the mall.
Calcifer, how long does your group stealth or group invisibility work?
An hour.
All right, so we can get pretty far back up this road in an hour, right? Walking.
I mean, what's the plan? Where do we go?
I'm just saying we walk up the road that he was supposed to come in on and look for signs of him. If she's not giving us an alternative thing to do in the interim, us sticking around here, like, if these slave drivers keep coming in, they could stumble across us and be like, hey, you're not You're
I'm
not.
surprised they haven't done that already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's hundreds of slaves to punish.
While we have time to think, it might be a good idea to come up with our own plan as to what to do. Because if they get in, like, we've delayed them from getting in there, but we've maybe got to figure our own way into the pyramid to get to the Pack Stone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't see how we're going to do that.
We literally have an object that makes holes in walls.
Yeah, but we got to find a
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Has the pit exposed any structure, or is it?
No,
I mean, the last time we were there. Okay.
no. Well, give me a gather information
Okay.
because you're not going and looking at it, right?
Right.
No, there has been no evidence of a structure being exposed in the excavation.
In the pit.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I would ask.
And I'm
this-
assuming
the-
that's the only question you're asking. Like, if there's something else you want to ask for gather information, be sure to let me know.
Well, I would want to ask the scarab, like, so we've slowed the dig progression. What, like, remind me of what the next steps are? Like, what
She
if
says
he had showed
Our
up?
entire goal was to slow the dig down so that we could get in somehow with Hofstadter.
Okay. So he's going to provide a way to get in.
She goes, no, I don't know about that. But our
Oh,
hope
okay.
was that he would get here and we could get in before Kim Rasa's people were able to get in.
Mm.
But there's no plan on how to get in?
She looks at you, she goes, have you excavated a pyramid before?
Well, no, but we've stopped the excavation.
She goes,
So-
well, obviously we want some excavation. We just don't want successful excavation.
So just the tip. Got it.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, then I think we got to go find this guy.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
I mean, unless she has some other recommendation of what we could be doing.
So to be clear, right, they haven't really discovered anything in the excavation pit. They're just digging where they think it is.
Yeah, and from the creepy voices, we heard like the day before walking through the pit, they're definitely digging in the right area. It's only a matter of time.
Because of creepy voices.
I mean, the creepy voices I heard, we heard Packstone, we heard Ascension, we heard Salota, Salota, which is that pyramid, the name of the pyramid itself. I mean, I don't think we'd hear whispers about those things over, an outhouse.
Shave Maddox, thank you for the
So-
raid. I appreciate it.
Sweet. So why did we need Hofstadter? Like, if it's not exposed, we have no way to get in. He's not going to help us get in. How
I
is
think
this
he's-
guy going to
I
help?
think he's coming with us inside because he's like an expert at this and he can help maybe like solve traps and puzzles or remove the or he'll be able to identify the Packstone.
He
Help
had
us.
one singular goal to get in there and get the seed repository that was within the Packstone Temple. Packstone.
He wants the seed.
He wants the seeds. He wants the seeds, man.
Yeah.
I say we do group invisibility. We walk up as far as we can before the invisibility runs out to look for signs of the guy, and then do group invisibility. Come back if we don't find any sign of him.
Sure, we can walk
Yeah, I
down
agree.
the road.
That's all we've got.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys cast a visibility on yourselves, and as you start walking closer to the pit, one of the things that you notice is that there are more golems walking around the top of the pit than there were before. Do you remember
didn't
me
even know there were
describing
golems
the
at the pit.
Palanquin golems that were over in the Masters area?
No.
Ooh, no.
These
Palanquin
were golems that basically carried people around. You know, a palanquin is like a
Oh,
one
you
of
mean
those-
a palanquin golem?
Yes, palanquin. Yes. And basically, there are people on these stone slabs that are being escorted, that have chairs on them, that are being like walked around the outer edge of the pyramid basin by these huge golems.
Got it. So extra security too.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
So you guys make
We
your
try
way
and-
to the other side of the thing. The devices that you guys sabotaged, one of them has been repaired. But the other two are still busted. And as you start going up that trail towards Sothis, you guys notice that the one in the far back appears to still be burning. Smoke is still pouring out of the hole where you lit the Molotovs. Okay? And there is massive effort to excavate this one. As slaves and the Ankeg, the two Ankeg that they still have, are clearing that extensively. You also notice that the slaves that are on the excavation are a little light.
yeah, because
Compared
they've
to
been pulled
previous
away
shifts.
for these things.
So
Oh,
you
that'll
work
slow
your way
things
up
down.
the trail. Everybody give me a survival check.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Private, right?
It's fine either way.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see this trash that I roll.
Hey, Nira.
Damn it.
So Anira and Flack find what appears to be some kind of scuffle took place on the road here.
Out here.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's anything leading off of this trail? Any tracks in the sand?
It's very difficult to tell. This is some hard packed sand, but you do find a place where it looks like something indeed happened. Some kind of an ambush, some kind of a capture. But the people came back on the road, and so it's difficult to tell exactly what.
Okay. So,
Do any of them look like halfling footprints? Can we tell?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's do another survival check. You found the scuffle. Let's see if the footprints are identifiable.
There we go.
Ashmog,
Add it.
there does appear to be halfling prints in the scuffle. Now, that
Where do
doesn't
they
mean
lead?
much, because there are halflings that are part of the camp. But there are halfling prints in this.
Well, if
scuffle.
there weren't any halfling footprints, that would eliminate him. So,
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
know
where-
more than
where-
a few minutes ago.
Yeah, where do they lead?
Well, again, Either they went up the trail towards Sothis, or they came down the trail towards the pit. It's not like they went into the middle of the sand.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I think he was.
either-
I think
so
he's
they
in the
turned
camp
back.
being held.
Okay, that's a possibility too.
So as far as this like compound, this camp and everything, they weren't necessarily expecting him. Like he doesn't have like an ulterior motive that they know about, right?
That
like,
you do not know. You did not.
Okay.
You did not ask any questions of the Mithril Scarab
okay.
regarding him.
Have we gotten a sense from our time in this camp where prisoners are held, or would likely be held?
You have never seen a prisoner in this camp.
Aren't we all prisoners in this camp?
I mean,
Oh my
kind of,
God.
yeah, yeah.
Well, we didn't explore too much of the Master's camp, but that's
No, we could.
yeah, it's gonna be a. I mean, if we're invisible,
He could be there being interrogated. Like,
yeah.
I mean, they
Well, we-
definitely weren't going to interrogate him in the slave camp.
yeah, we could probably need to recast group invisibility, and then if we were going to head over there.
Well, it lasts an hour.
Yeah, but I would think it took us about an hour to get out here.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you could probably make it back to the pit within the hour.
Yeah, but it would be weird if we were at the pit and we just reappeared.
Yeah, when we think like 55 minutes have passed, we could re-up it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll know when it's up.
Yeah,
Well,
but
right,
if we're
but
near
we
people,
want-
we don't want that to happen.
Right.
That's true.
So we re-up it right before we get back to the pit, and then we head over to this area.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're recasting group invisibility, and then are you going down into the pit, or are you
No.
You're gonna skirt it,
Yeah, and
okay,
head
and then
this
head
way.
up to the master's camp.
Yep.
Yeah. So you guys head up to the master's camp. You've been there before. Fancy
Mhm.
place. There's a lot of stuff going on up there. A lot of beautiful tents. A lot of beautiful people.
We're looking to see if there's any kind of,
Containment.
I don't know, or guarded tent, or like like a tent that looks like it could be used to imprison someone, or
I mean, with the time left, we can probably make a couple rounds and see if there is somebody posted outside of a tent. Like security, we can case the joint with the amount of time left with group invisibility, I'm sure.
Mhm.
yeah, that's fair. Do you want us to
Okay.
do some kind of roll?
I mean, I want you to do some kind of base stealth roll to walk through the camp without being caught, without knocking anything over,
All right. I will do the stealth roll.
for the party.
Yep. Let me click the button. Sneak. We're not in dim light.
Okay. You're not unhappy with how well you're sneaking through there. You guys keep like kind of brushing against people, but they're not catching you as you're brushing by them. And you wander into the master's camp, which is primarily exists of probably 8 or 9 really, really large tents, and a bunch of smaller servants' tents.
I think if he's in any of them, it would be the big ones. I don't see why they would put him in a servant's tent.
Yeah.
I mean, probably the most heavily guarded tent is the one that they're going to be holding him if they're interrogating him. For
Are any of
whatever
them guarded, Wes?
Oh, there's guards all over the place, and they are on high alert.
Okay. So there's like guards stationed outside of every big tent.
Yes.
Got it.
Hmm. Are there any sounds of interrogation emanating from any tent?
It doesn't sound like there's a whole lot of stress from inside the tents. I mean, these are rich people.
Yeah.
The way that the poor affect them are greatly minimized.
But these are the people who are in charge of this dig, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, they could have taken him into that other place, but the other place seemed to be just where they stored the animals.
They could, or he could be down in the pit somewhere.
Yeah, he could be. I just don't know why they would take him to the pit.
I mean, if they think he has information on the pyramid.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if we don't get the sense that he's being kept at any of these tents,
Do we maybe want to go back and have a conversation with the scarab?
yeah, we could.
Yeah.
And on the way, we could like peek down. We could try and peek into the pit and see if we see any signs of interrogation or someone new, like dressed differently, like a halfling that stands out. Like,
Yeah.
They could also be doing it at the Ankheg
yeah, yeah.
area.
They could. We know he's afraid of Ankegs based
Yeah,
on
according
his
to-
picture.
Maybe that picture's a clue. Maybe he's at the okay.
So you guys are leaving the master's camp
Yeah.
and heading back towards the pit. Are you going into the
Mhm.
pit or are you skirting it?
I think we're skirting it just because with the golems and everything, like we'd
Right. Yeah.
be worried of.
Yeah, but we do want to look down in there as closely as we can as we're walking around.
So again, the worker complement seems light. Everyone give me a perception check. Ashmog, you notice some kind of ritual being set up in the sand near the middle of the dig.
Okay.
Oh, we.
I
should
mean, I'm going to
investigate
mention
that.
this to other people.
Okay.
I'll be like, hey, look at that.
I mean, we should definitely get closer.
From
Mhm.
your distance, you can tell that there are several monks who appear to be working on a ritual of some kind.
Yeah, do we want to try to get
months.
closer and see if we can learn more about this?
Yeah, Calcifer, how much longer do you think we have on the group invisibility?
I guess that would be a question to Wes because each cast
I
is an
think
hour.
you might have about 10 more minutes.
Do we
How many
even
of
have
those-
enough slots to do
Yeah.
another one?
How many of those you
Oh
got in?
yeah. Oh yeah. Let me see. We got 4, 8. Let me just go ahead and hit this button twice. Make sure I don't lose count. We have 10 more. So we have a total of 8 casts of it. So we've used 2 of 6.
Oh my god.
I mean,
What
2 of
level
8.
spell is it? What level spell is that?
It is a 4th level. Actually, no, sorry. I get a total of 12 casts of it. I don't want to use the 4th level then. I
Yeah, you want to use the higher level one because that gets more people. Right?
No. I only need to cover 5 plus myself.
No, you need 7.
You need to cover 7.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah. So I cast. I need to do the 5th rank one. So I have 4 casts at 7 people.
And we've used 2.
Yeah. Otherwise, I have the smaller ones, which I can cover 5 and myself, and then I'd have to cast invisibility on somebody.
Yeah, but you'd
Separate,
have to
but-
cast a lot of spells then.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
You have to use
I'd
up
have
a
to
lot of
cast
slots.
a lot of spells.
Yeah.
that's 7 individual casts of
Yeah.
single target
I say
invisibility. is
do
what-
No,
3 of
no.
them.
I cast 1 in single target and then shared. But I'd have to cast the single target every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I say do another group one.
Yeah.
That's just what I would say.
Yeah.
Okay.
It lasts an hour.
Yeah. Okay, so as you're wandering back towards the central pit, you think you are not around enough people so that you can cast it again. And now you have another hour's worth of visibility.
Okay, and now we're gonna wade into the pit. There's less slaves. We're gonna try and
Okay,
get
let me
closer
get
to the
some
ritual.
kind of stealth check as the group to make sure you don't do
Okay.
anything stupid.
Oh, I'm ready for.
It resemble
stupid.
that, Mark.
Yeah, we absolutely resemble that remark at this moment.
Okay, nope. You are reasonably
Lord.
confident that you do some good sneaking. And when you get down to where the people are doing the ritual, Ashmog, give me a recall knowledge.
Fucking Chillaxians. Oh wait.
Chillax, man. You got this.
You don't recognize anything in particular.
Mhm.
But you see a man in a turban. And he does appear to have several eyes floating around him, barking orders at some obviously Chilexian monks to perform to get the ritual elements in place.
Okay.
But no sign of the halfling.
None.
Hmm.
It is
Hide the
logical.
halfling.
It is logical just to assume that the one in the turban with the eyes is Master Sohn.
Master Sill?
Sohn, S-O-A-N. He is the Assyrianologist that is assisting Kim Rasa.
And that is the Sand Sage? Or
Yes.
These are different people. Okay.
Yes.
Y'all,
So
do we
he
have
is
any
back in
idea
camp.
what? Do we have any idea what this ritual master slave here is doing?
No.
No. So
I mean, do you want to try to identify what he's doing?
I would like to try to identify.
Okay.
Do I just roll a cult?
Let me see here.
Because I am an expert. I like rolling a cult. It also has the word cult in it, so it's kind of something. I'm just gonna click the button here, just
Okay.
in case. Just in case.
You are unfamiliar with this ritual.
Guys, I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
But
Can I
it
try
is
religion check?
an attempt to cast a spell of some kind, obviously.
Can you ever try religion?
Can I try religion?
You're welcome to try a recall knowledge, and I will compare it to the numbers depending on how what you roll. You think this is a resurrect, behold her spell.
Ooh.
In other words, you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I'm glad
if,
that they're
if she
really
honestly thinks
concerned
that, then
about
she's
you.
gonna want to help them, right?
Oh. But, okay.
B comes back, but as an antagonist.
Yeah. So if the Sand Sage left camp, and then Hofstadter got kidnapped, and now the Sand Sage is back in camp, that's suspicious.
The sand sage is in the middle of the pit. Who's
Yep.
in the sand sage tent?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
The Sand Sage's sister.
His harem. Okay.
Kryptonian harem?
Don't turn into Guy Gardner on me, Wes. Not tonight. I can't handle it.
Do we want to check the Ankeg area since we're so close before
Might
we
as well.
before we head back?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. So you go and check the Ankeg area. Give me some kind of a stealth check. Make sure you don't make any stupid mistakes, like knocking buckets over and other such things that would give away your invisibility.
Disabling devices in front of everyone.
Yeah. Summoning fucking statues.
That worked.
Hey, it did a great job
It
distracting.
did a job. It did a job. That is exactly what
Did
it
a
did.
job.
A job.
I mean, you can't beat that with a stick.
I mean, you can beat a statue with a stick. You
I mean,
can.
some random god statue just started erupting from the sand. I mean,
Mm.
it's
It's not
gotta do
random.
something.
It's the god that's causing all these problems.
Mm.
Right.
I will say at this point it's been way too long since I've beaten something with a stick.
Dan's going through withdrawals.
I know, it's true. It's true. Okay, so who's doing the sneak check?
Oh, yeah.
Calcium.
Sorry, I will click the button.
Push the button, Frank.
Push
Yeah.
the button.
Once the
Hold
button starts
Oh,
working again.
brr.
Alright, there he goes.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I was trying to do the end credits theme to MST3K.
That's pretty bad.
You have hero points. Use them.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
It won't let me use it on that.
I mean,
Will it?
Just re-roll it
Yeah,
and deduct
yeah.
one.
Re-roll it
just roll it again.
Okay.
and mark
use the hero
mark
point.
off the hero point.
Yeah, I'll definitely use a hero point. I've been full on hero points for like
I know.
every game.
There you go. You have pulled this off. Please subtract 1 hero point from your character. You guys work your way up towards the Ankeg pen, and you notice that 2 of the Ankegs have been recovered. They currently appear stupefied and are standing still without even moving.
But no sign of the halfling.
Again, this is a stable. There are lots of stable tents here with horses and camels in them. There is no halfling in the middle of the Ankeg enclosure in the middle of the camp. You notice
Okay.
that some work has been done to repair where the Ankegs burst out before. And some of the repairs were done with burnt wood.
Well, then, should we just go back to the Silver Scarab and tell her that they're casting a ritual and see what she thinks about that?
That's probably a good idea. She might have some more intel.
Okay,
Yep.
so you're going to head back to the slave camp. Just 1 second. Okay. You head back to the slave camp, and you're going to the Mithril Scarab's tent, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You guys get to the Mithril Scarab's tent, and she kind of chuckles, and she goes, "I think it's working. Most of the slaves believe that the curse of the Pharaoh is inhibiting the dig. We've done well."
It is the curse of the Pharaoh.
She looks at you and she goes, "You really believe in that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's saying it. You don't?
She looks at you and she goes, "I started the rumors. What do you?" She is extremely frustrated with you guys at this point in time.
Zarm's like, no,
she
no.
is?
Oh,
Or-
this is painful. This hurts.
So we found evidence that your friend Hofstetter was nabbed on the road. Looks like he might have been brought here somewhere, but we didn't see any sign of him in the master camp or the Ankeg stables.
She goes, "What? He's been? That doesn't make any sense. How would they even know he was coming?"
Well, the mage guy came back, and he's casting some ritual in the pit.
She goes, "Mage guy,
Mage.
Sand Sage.
the
Master
sand
Slave.
sage."
Sage. Rhymes with mage.
She goes,
Age.
"He's casting a ritual. Oh no, oh no. What?
With a bunch of Chilaxian monks.
She kind of rubs her temples a little bit, and she goes, I think I don't know what we can do at this point in time. If the sand sage is in the pit casting rituals," she goes, I think we might be in trouble." She goes, you say you were in the master's camp?
Yes.
Did you
Yeah.
check Kimsara's tent?
No.
Which one is that?
Did you check any of the tents?
We looked at the tents and we listened, but we didn't go inside the tents. No.
She looks at you and she nods very slowly. And she says, "Have you thought about investigating things?"
Yes, we went there to do such that thing.
She nods and she goes, and she pats you on the head and she says, "Good boy."
Ooh.
Oh, she's coming on to me.
She goes,
Listen, maybe when this is all over.
she says, "Look," she goes, "Look, Kim Ross's tent is," and she describes a very large, ornate tent. And she says, "But I seldom see her in there." She says, "But you could investigate some of the other tents as well. Are you?" And she kind of looks and she goes, "You guys weren't very clever the first time you were there. Have you been covering your tracks since then?"
Absolutely. No one.
Yeah.
Everyone has forgotten we were ever here.
Black, will you please roll a deception check?
Sure.
Well, the stealth rolls cover our tracks, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
I do tend to, at least when I walk, I tend to
Okay. She looks at you and she goes,
avoid leaving
"You
prints.
really, really think you're covering your tracks?"
We tried our best.
I mean, not literally. Like, there's so much ground to cover. It would take us forever to actually cover our tracks.
She starts rubbing her temples harder. She goes, "You're
Black takes his
professionals.
pirate
You're
hat off and
professionals.
hopes
You've
that
done
he
this
might be
before. You've investigated ruins before. You survived. she goes, okay. She
I mean,
kind of
technically I haven't, but you know.
she is obviously very irritated with you. And so she gives you very specific instructions. She says, I want you to go check Kimrasa's tent and find if there is anything there or any evidence of Hofstep. She goes, if that doesn't work, will you please investigate some of the other tents in the Master District and see if we can find our friend, because he's in danger, or so you think, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why we are running around looking for him. Cough,
She goes-
cough, cough.
She goes, is there something that you think I should do?
Huh? No. I didn't say that. That was them.
Then she
I
looks
didn't say
at
that.
Flack and goes, then your bullshit venom is unappreciated, Flack.
Oh, she remembers my name.
You need to chill the fuck out, lady. No.
So here's
No. You want to call me a dumbass? That's perfectly fine. You don't talk to my fucking goblin like that. You shut the fuck up.
She looks over
So
at you and
Black
she
is
goes,
beaming. Black is having a great time.
she goes, look, Ashmon, we're in a delicate situation. And
Yes,
you guys,
you are in a very delicate situation. I'm pissed off.
She goes, and you were sent here to assist me, right?
Correct.
At this point in time, do you think you have assisted me or hindered?
Assisted.
assist.
We have done as you asked. Maybe not as well as you would have liked. But this is your plan as it stands.
She goes-
Sistered.
She goes, my plan was to spread rumors about the Pharaoh's curse. I'm not sure what plan you guys have been doing. She goes, I will tell you this. It did look like you slowed down the dig until we found out that the Sand Sage is doing a ritual in the middle of the frickin' excavation. She goes, it doesn't take much to realize that someone known as the Sand Sage doing an excavation in the sand pit might have something to expedite their efforts. She goes,
Oh
but
shit, lady. What? Okay, alright. Now I've had enough of this bullshit.
Sarum is getting
Alright, hold
uncomfortable.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Let's say we get your friend, alright? We're gonna need to have that thing excavated anyway. They're doing us a favor. Alright?
she goes,
So
you
we
might
go
be
get your
right.
friend, and how is your friend going to help us in any way once we get inside said pyramid? Honestly, we should just let them excavate the goddamn thing, slaughter half of them, get into the pyramid, get what we want, and get out.
She goes, that sounds like an excellent idea. Why don't you do that?
Cool.
Oh.
So we're leaving your friend. Have a nice day.
She goes,
Nah.
we need to help our Pathfinder agent.
No. You need us to do that.
She looks at you and she goes, are you not Pathfinder initiates?
Yes, we are. We
Yeah.
are, Ashbog.
Damn good ones too.
Yeah.
She goes, then this is not a me problem. This is an us problem. And she waves her arms like this at you.
I'm not seeing your arm.
She goes,
Your video isn't
this
shared.
this is an us problem.
All right, we're gonna go back to the Master's camp,
Okay.
and you've described the tent to us. I mean, the problem was there were 9 tents, and we didn't know where to start. Like,
she goes, I think you've done an excellent job of waiting for someone else to tell you what you need to do. And she claps her hand. She goes, now do it.
Yeah.
can you say it like the Emperor?
I think my packed pyramid will be quite operational.
All right, we're gonna need another group invisibility from you there,
Yep.
Calcifer.
All right.
Okay. Shave
Last
Mad
one
Ox.
Last an hour. The
Shave
other
Mad
ones are
Ox.
gonna
It
be
says
shorter.
do it. DEWIT. Do it. Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
we've got Mountain Dew here. Oh, it's gonna give me wings.
Okay. So you
Wait,
guys
what?
cast
No.
another group invisibility and head back to the Master's Cave.
Yes,
And you
Yeah, that's
and you seek out.
the one she
Um,
described, the tent she described.
Yes. Hold on just 1 second. Let me pull up a document real quick. So you're looking for Kim Ross's tent. It's not hard to find. It's very elaborate. Very elaborate. And there are many guards out front. But it is a tent.
Yes.
And you're able to find other ways to kind of like you kind of work your way around it. You find a place to kind of lift up the edge, at some place, and you guys slide under the side of the tent and into the main body of the tent. Give me just 1 second. There's something I'm missing. This adventure is not describing certain things very well. Once you get there, one of the things that you notice is that Kimross's tent, other than being heavily guarded on the outside, is mostly empty. There is a large greeting area for people to be addressed, but no one is in there other than this giant throne and these, like areas that seem to be accepting of people watching whoever sits on that throne.
Is there another tent nearby? Like,
There's about 8 or 9 tents that are of high quality. This is, now that you've had it described to you, it is the most elaborate of them. And it is obvious that this is Kim Ross's tent.
but there's no sign of off there.
No, there's no sign of anyone on the inside.
Is there any?
Again, once you get in and you kind of work your way around, you find this receiving area with a large throne, like this beautiful wooden throne, and yet no one's sitting in it and no one's in that room.
I go sit in it real quick.
Okay. Man, you feel so good looking right now.
God, I wish I were visible.
I guess,
Your
What do we
friends
think-
see you. Your friends see
That's
you
true.
sitting on the throne.
That's
what do
true.
we think the point of this room is? Like, this sage just sits on this throne and people come and look at him? Like, they're not a pharaoh.
they could.
Is there any kind of could we check to see if there's any thing underneath us, like flooring, like that the sand is covering, like
Okay.
a hidden door or something?
Yeah, so you're gonna search the floors for hidden doors.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Everybody, give me a perception check. Or if you've got a pertinent search check, I'm also.
I do have something about
All the floor appears to be dirt. Well, sand, but it appears to be solid as designed. There are large chunks of canvas that are laid down to make passageways through certain areas easier. But if you kind of pull them up and look underneath them, there's nothing underneath them that looks like it might be something underneath. So the ground seems solid.
could we investigate the throne and look for a switch or?
Sure. Yeah. Everybody give me a perception check.
So I have a thing called Pursue a Lead. Just gives me a +1. I don't know what that means. I don't even know if it's pertinent. I have no leads.
Cup, as you are feeling around the back of the throne, you feel a invisible doorknob on the back of the throne.
What?
As you're you're feeling around looking for like things on the back of the throne, and then you're like, this is a fucking doorknob right goddamn here
knob, y'all.
on the back of the throne.
I want to pull on this knob.
I mean, it's kind of hot. Are you just gonna open it right now?
No, I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay. I mean, it appears to be an invisible doorknob. I think checking for traps would be very difficult. You're welcome to try.
Okay, then I'll just try the doorknob.
So you're gonna just turn it and open it?
Yep.
Hold on. No. No.
I mean, there's no checking for traps according to the GM.
The only thing that's going to make
I found the
Ashmon's
knob.
day,
I get to pull the knob.
God damn it.
something back there for him to hit.
Pull on that knob.
Pull
Yeah,
it.
you just you know what?
Pull it.
Crank it. It's
Pull
fine.
it.
Yeah, crank the
I'm
knob.
pulling it.
Crank the
Crank, pull
goddamn
the
knob.
knob.
Okay. As you open the door, a passageway opens up beyond what you see, and you see what appears to be a secondary tent inside this doorway. And
Space magic.
inside the doorway, you see people.
Hello. How are you doing?
Do I see Hofstetter?
Give me a perception check. You do not see Hofstad.
Call into the passageway. Any of you all seen a halfling?
God damn it.
You see some people turn around and like glare at you, and then they kind of part like a C, and you see a mirror version of the throne that you're behind in front of you, and you see Kimrasa sitting on it, and she stands and she goes, "Oh my, have you come to join us?"
Wait, isn't this the same person we just saw casting a ritual in the pit?
No,
No,
that is the
that's the-
sand
No, that's
stage.
the sand sage.
This is the exemplar Kimrasa who is guiding the entire.
Yeah, she's behind all this stuff. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So we have an opportunity to cut the head off the fucking snake.
Yeah.
I know what I want to do.
How many people do we see?
Dozens.
I mean,
What are
that
they-
has not stopped us before.
Right. What do they do? They look like guards? Do they look like soldiers? Do they look like servants?
My recognized threat. Does it give us any additional information in this?
Recognized
Instance.
threat.
Right here. Am I allowed to use like a? Recall knowledge to see how strong
This is
they
the
are.
first turn of an encounter. I'm not sure that's where we are.
Okay.
Wait, is this where we roll
This
initiative?
is Kimrasa.
Okay. I'm gonna relax.
But she stands up at her throne, and you see other people like grabbing weapons and kind of turning towards you, and she kind of puts her hands to the side like, no, and she goes and she beckons you. She's like, come in.
So she's seeing right through our invisibility.
No.
Oh,
Wait, that's true.
Oh, we are
I
invisible,
forgot
but
about
I
the
did
invisibility. Hold on just
But
a
I did
moment.
call out.
no, yeah,
So
I
I
know.
did. I
You
did ruin
call
it.
out.
Yeah.
You called out, but that wouldn't make us.
That's,
visible.
yeah, that doesn't make us visible.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
That
I need
technically-
to rewind this encounter a little bit. I forgot all about
Okay.
the invisibility for a minute.
Okay.
So when you call out, you hear people saying, "Who's there? Who's there?" And they do notice that the door is open, but they don't identify you.
Yeah, and they don't part. They can't see her there.
Correct.
I guess I close the door. Then I turn to my companions and I say, well, there's some people in there. What do we want to do about it? That's weird. I've never seen
Yeah.
anything like that before.
Do we want to try sneaking in? How
I love how you
big-
guys get a little bit of a do-over and you're like, "Oh no, fuck it. I'm not making any of that shit happen. I'm not going to try to balance the weirdness, the divergent that just happened."
Wait, you tell me that she's in there in a secluded hidden area space that has no other way in or out, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing. Is anybody stopping me? Is the question.
What did they look
Not-
like? Did they look like guards? Did they look like soldiers? Did they look like servants? Did they look like
A
like,
mixture-
what-
All
mixture?
important information.
A mixture of warriors, a mixture of servants, a mixture of nobles.
Okay, so dozens of people, but not all of them are warriors.
Correct.
Yeah. Can we
So,
move?
yeah.
Is the throne movable?
No.
Oh no.
So we can't knock it over so that the door is facing the ground?
No.
So
Yeah,
it's
trying
like
to
it's like stuck in
lock
stone
in
or
the door.
something?
It is locked in place.
Okay. Because that would be fun.
That
Yeah.
would be amazing, but no. That's too good.
It's almost like what happened in Honor Among Thieves, right? Like with the painting and
Yep.
everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know because we didn't see her in there, right? So like we just see a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people in a room, like it's just a weird thing that we've found. Like we don't know that she's in there.
Wait a minute.
Um,
What else is in the tent?
I don't think it's
Next
too far out of a
right?
2+2 kind of thing to assume that if she has an invisible door in the back of her throne that leads to a secret chamber with a bunch of people in it, that she might be in there and not in her tent. I don't think that's too much of a stretch.
Oh, I've been confused this whole time. I thought this was the sage's tent.
No.
No.
I'm sorry. That's where all my confusion lies. Is I thought this was a surprise thing that she was here at all.
No.
Oh.
This is her tent.
Okay. Now I understand.
Cool. What? Once again, what else is in the tent? Like, are there heavy boxes
nothing-
anywhere
There's
around?
nothing else in here.
Yeah, there is
Nothing.
nothing of note.
Damn
Because
it.
the true tent is inside this door.
Yeah.
The true tent is inside of all of us.
Yes.
Wes, did that door open in or out?
I'm gonna say out.
Anybody got a rope? I have lots of rope. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap rope around
Okay.
that throne so that it cannot be opened from the inside.
Okay.
And
Like
tie it
that.
off.
Okay.
Let me
Uh-huh.
get this straight. We open the door and see stuff for the first time, and then
Yeah.
just close the door.
I
Yeah,
feel like,
and then wrap it up with a rope and go, well, fuck this place.
I feel like the adventure was behind that door, and we're roping it off.
Yeah. I feel like I laid the adventure before you, and you said, wait, there's a technicality. She couldn't see us. And I said, okay. And then you said, fuck everything.
2 minutes minutes ago was just looking for something to hit. We finally find something to hit, and you're just going to close the door.
You're the one that stopped me from kicking in the door with all the goddamn questions. Like, are you like, honestly, are we trying to avoid the fight or go into the fight? If we want to go in, I'm going to kick that door in and go at it.
Go rushing in. But the fact that it's not dozens of soldiers in there is probably a good indication that we could rush in there and maybe win.
Sure.
Or talk to
Sure.
her.
We
Or
can
talk to her.
definitely win. We can
Or yes,
always
let's
win.
try to negotiate. That would be the
We are very good at negotiation. That is totally our strong suit right now.
Yo, they
All
probably
right,
don't. They
Ashmog,
probably don't
take
see
the-
in the darkness.
Take the rope off, Ashmog.
All right. I remove the rope.
Oh.
Okay, I reopen the door.
Okay. Everyone is facing you.
Yes, but we're still invisible.
And you notice the head of Kim Rasa standing over everyone else looking towards the door. And she looks over and says, "Don't be shy. Drop the invisibility."
Cup, just go forward by yourself. She only knows about you.
No, she hasn't seen anybody.
It's true.
What's the range on
There's
your
one
invisibility
person.
thing?
30
What's
feet.
your- Okay. I mean, I'll walk in far enough that I leave the invisibility.
Okay. You step inside and appear. And Kim Rasa goes, "Oh, is it just you?"
Oh no,
Yes.
he's not walking in there. As he says, yes, I walk in. He's not going in alone. No.
Well, here,
No.
Well, here's the thing. I have to do a lie check.
Oh.
And we're going to see this publicly so we can see how bad.
I'm making sure. I'm making sure that Ashmog stays invisible. So
It was
he's-
almost a one.
No, you
It
lie
was
very,
almost a
very
one.
well. What is it that you say?
I say, yeah, it's just me.
And she looks at you and she goes, "You've been quite effective. Find it hard to believe."
Me too.
She goes,
Now the rest of you all can like come in behind me, but Calcifer should stay 30 feet away from me, so I'm still.
No,
visible.
you don't get re-invisible if I.
No,
come
no,
through.
I know. Oh, okay. Then that's fine.
You're,
The rest of you
you're
all
out
can
of-
come in behind me. Just
You're
don't
out
touch
of the
anybody.
spell.
"Yeah."
Yeah.
You're-
That
you're
also
done
means
now.
you can't see them.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
And she says, "So what brings you here, little man?" She goes, "What have I done to inspire your meddling?" And she wiggles her fingers at
Well, you're the stuff you're doing, is draw the attention of some powerful people who don't want to see your plans come to fruition.
you. She looks at you and she goes, "Oh, sweet thing." She goes, "I know of no powerful people who can stop my plans from coming to fruition. But let's pretend that they could. Who on earth would want to stop me from taking Assyrian into a fourth age?"
Well, I mean, the president guy, he wouldn't like that.
The president.
Kenneth III, he wouldn't be a fan of that.
She goes, "Oh, the Ruby Prince? Oh, the one who invited the people to come and plunder our riches? And she starts laughing out loud. And she says, You think he is going to protect our nation?"
Well, I'm just saying he wouldn't be happy with what you're doing.
She looks at you and she goes, "That's like asking the ant if killing the spider is a bad thing." She looks at you, she goes, "I don't think you understand what's happening here." And she kind of looks to the left and the right at some of her guards. And they are on extra, like, you notice they're like basically doing seek actions 24/7. And she goes, so now let's talk about who you are and why you're here.
Well, my name's Cup. It's a whole story. And I am here to help get some seed.
Help get some. And she kind of, her mouth goes wide. She goes, oh, is it that simple? Oh my. You're with that little man.
Well, so you called me a little man. And
She
then
goes-
you're calling him a little man. I'm sorry, I'm not a halfling, right? I'm a human. So,
She
like,
goes,
to call us both little men, like, it's,
she goes,
you know.
to be fair, with someone standing as tall as I, you're both very tiny.
Well, you
So-
are on, like, a
And she
platform,
kind of claps
so.
her hands and she goes, so you want seeds? You want seeds?
That's what yes, that's what I've been tasked with helping get.
She goes, then maybe we can make a deal.
Okay?
She says, I want something in there. You want something in there. I don't want what you want. Do you want what I want? And then her eyes narrow on me.
And you want...
She goes, what do you think I want?
I think you want a nice new house. And you think this pyramid is going to make a cool house and everybody's going to respect you because of this house.
And she kind of rubs her head and goes, oh no, oh no.
I mean, I thought it was weird too because those are technically tombs. It's not a house. I don't know why you'd want that.
She goes, look. She goes, if you're willing to go in, you can have the seeds. Just bring me what I want.
Oh, okay. Sure. What you want?
She goes, the Pack Stone. She goes, do you know what the Pack Stone is?
I've heard of Pac Sun. It's at the mall, but
Okay, you need to roll a lie check at this point in time. Okay, you deceive her. She does not believe that you know what the Pack Stone is. She goes, look, there is an object in this pyramid called the Pack Stone, and we're going to soon uncover the entrance to it. She says, look, if you... And she kind of winces and she goes, and whoever you're working with, she goes, other than the tiny one. She goes, I'm keeping him for collateral. She goes, you'll bring me the Pack Stone. You can have your seeds. And she wiggles her fingers at you again. She goes, so if you want to go in, she goes, I will let that happen.
oh, well, that's nice of you. That you're way nicer than people said.
She kind of laughs and she goes, oh, please tell me what people. And she kind of chuckles and bows her head. And she goes, the real question is, what are you really here for?
Well, I mean, you know, I called out for Hofstetter. Like, that's who I'm looking for.
She kind of tilts her head a little bit. She goes, oh God, you seem so simple. You can't be this simple.
I really am. I
So
promise.
I want you to do one more deception check. But since I'm going to agree with you, since you are a very simple person from the streets, I'm going to give you a bonus to your deception on this.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a +4 circumstance bonus to your deception on this because, like, there's no reason a fucking street thug from fucking Absalom should be getting in her way.
Can we roll it private or public?
Public is fine.
Okay. I got a +25.
Ooh.
She looks at you and she says,
You see what I called the modifier?
yeah,
Simple man.
yeah. She goes, the Sand Sage will be uncovering the pyramid soon. She says, I don't know who you're with, but you and your colleagues will be allowed to enter the temple. I have Hofstadler in my possession, and if you double cross me, he will be killed. You bring me the Pack Stone, you can have everything else that you find within.
I pull out a notepad and write down Hofstadler. Yes. Not Hofstetter. Yes.
I actually got the name wrong this whole fucking time, but I'm going with what I got.
Okay. So, do you have some way of talking to your sage friend? Like, they're not going to attack me when I try and go inside?
She goes, he'll be finishing his ritual soon, and then we'll be uncovering the entrance to the pyramid. She goes, at this point in time, I want you to report to my forces at the dig site, and we will allow you and the people that you agree to take with you in, and we'll see how it goes.
And how do I know that Hofstadler is still alive?
She looks at you and she goes, do you have any negotiations at this point in time that I should value?
That you should what?
Value. Is there anything that you have control over that I am concerned about?
No.
She goes, then you can't ask about Hofstadler. She goes, but, she goes, he's a tiny thing. I don't give a crap about him. I don't give a crap about your seeds. You know what I want. If you bring it to me, this is over.
Okay. But I mean, if I do this and he's dead, I'm not gonna be happy.
She looks at you and she goes, if I found any value in killing insignificant people, I wouldn't be where I am now.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
She goes,
You
I am an
definitely know how to
exemplar.
use.
She says,
people.
I'm an exemplar for a reason. She says, the Syrian will rise, and I will rise with it.
Sure, whatever you say. Well, thank you for your time. I'll be out of your hair.
She nods. She goes, report to the excavation site. I'll tell them to expect you.
All right. Let's
Okay.
CUP. CUP.
She kind of winces and she goes, you want to see me what?
No, I didn't want you to think cup was spelled in some fancy way or anything, like it's just CUP.
She kind of nods slowly and she goes, okay.
I'm CUP.
Okay.
God.
All right,
So you
I head back out.
okay?
I hope my companions are ahead of me and back out, and that I don't run into them.
Okay.
But I don't know how they're going to
And then you walk
feel
out
about this.
and you close
I don't
the
know.
door.
I don't know if they're walking out. I don't know if they're okay with
Okay.
this.
Companions, what are you doing?
I mean, when I see Cup turn around to leave, I start backing out so he doesn't bump into us.
Is anyone else
Same.
doing anything different?
I never fucking went in there, dude. I don't know. As soon as they turned the handle, I'm like, oh fuck.
All right, so we're able to leave without giving away our numbers.
Indeed. You are.
I heard that's how the Sand people operate.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
Single
the native.
file.
I'm sorry, the native Tatooiners. I'm sorry.
Tatooiners. Black stars and wishes this evening.
Uh,
I know it's hard.
it is hard. I think Cup for that negotiation. I think that was good. Also, it's fresh in my mind because it just happened.
But
And I'm a
it's hard.
simple goblin.
But it is hard because Cup also ruined everything.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
But
Yep.
he needs hero points more than anybody, so.
I giveth and I take it
Yeah.
away.
Any wishes?
No.
Okay. Cup, stars and wishes.
I think Star to Counselor. The group invisibility is very handy for moving around, and like it really helped us get into position for a lot of stuff this session, and your sneaking is always
Yeah.
helpful too. So
Any wishes?
that we can all meet again next week.
Anira, stars and wishes.
Yeah, star for Cup for the chaos and the negotiating. I wish we had not stopped Ashmog from charging into that room. I think that might have been fun.
I would have enjoyed it.
Ashmog, stars and wishes.
Where do I begin? Tonight was possibly the most unbalanced, unhinged fever dream that I have experienced in an RPG in a long time.
Yes.
I will give my star, not to Cup, but to Tony, because now Tony is taking notes again. Thank you.
I mean, David takes good notes.
And David does take good notes. Yeah. Yeah, and you know the negotiation was good, even though I really would have rather cracked skulls. Wishes. I hope everybody makes it next week.
Yeah.
Or actually, wait, no. Are we on next?
We're
week or
on
off?
next week. The week after, we are not on.
Okay.
Oh, that works out great because I would be out that week anyway.
Yes.
Perfect.
Grace and I and Tony are going to be at Chioga.
It's in Orlando.
Calcifer, stars and wishes.
Star to Tony for giving me a reason to erect a giant statue of a god in the middle of a desert. Give me
Yes?
the opportunity to match your energy, and I will. I am surprised Nira didn't worship the statue as soon as it went up, but
She wasn't there.
she could
was
see
down in
it.
the
It was
pit.
it was a big ass statue.
Yeah, it was.
It was an illusion to match all the chaos. My wish is that I wish my illusions could last forever, but that's not how they
It
work.
would be delightful. Okay,
No.
Zarum, stars and wishes.
Well, I really enjoyed, kind of like Ashmog said, the utter insanity of just everything that we were doing, or trying to do. But I think my star does have to go to Cup, because I think Cup was like the flame of insanity that set us all on fire, you know?
Yeah,
And we
the
either had to
source
roll
of your
with it.
self-immolation. I agree.
Yeah, we either had to, also burn or
Yeah.
get burnt.
These are legitimate
so
thoughts.
it was fun. But I still do want to thank you for putting up with all of our escapades.
Yes.
So thank you for that. It's incredible.
Any wishes?
I wish that hopefully next week I'm not just fucking swamped, so that I can really pay more attention
I
to
hope that too. So I'll tell
to
you.
the one thing that brings joy to my life.
Yay!
Yay!
So
Other than my boyfriend.
I will tell you.
Good save.
I did
Nice
not.
save,
I
yeah.
did not know how this week was going to go. So basically, I'm gonna give away some of the way this is designed. There are sabotages kind of recommended with each of the individual areas of the camp, like things you can do to make things worse. And I wasn't sure like what would take and what wouldn't, and I wasn't sure what you guys would dig into and what you wouldn't, and I felt like it was really delightful to see it all come together at the end for a nice little confrontation with a BBEG. And yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I hope you guys had fun too. And I think next week you will be escorted to an entrance and see how things go. And surely it'll all go well.
Nothing ever goes wrong.
Ever.
No.
Not once.
So you guys get some good sleep. It's 1 a.m. Take care, and I'll see you guys next week.
Have a good one, y'all. See you next
Adios,
week.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.